video that is currently happening. What just occurred?
Hello, everybody.
That was weird.
Hello.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Okay,
No.
Thank you. Nope. Here we go.
Thank you. Entertainment and save. All right, my YouTube side of things is done. Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Welcome
everybody.
back to Omen of Cursed Light episode 4, because I decided to actually episode these.
Yay!
Woo!
I actually have the intro
All right.
this time.
Yeah, I finally
At the very
did
last
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Four
right. Well,
episodes.
with
Four
with
episodes.
Shut up.
No.
with all that being
Fuck
said,
you.
we
We're
are
gonna
going to
interrupt
now
you.
play the intro. La la la. Everyone, no noises. I'm playing intro.
Oh, I say 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck it. There we go.
It was nice because I was able to watch it with y'all since it was sent in the Discord.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And yes, on
That
my
is
side,
true.
that's what you've been
That is
missing
true.
every single time. I am sorry that I deprived you of
Yeah.
that. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
That's so funny. Anyways, with
Anyway.
that being said, I'm gonna get this yawn out of my system. Give me a moment.
No.
That's
All
one
right, yawn is out of
hefty-ass
system.
Yawn.
I'm gonna now press play on the music for the intro.
Okay.
No,
Another
are
intro,
y'all ready?
or do you mean the backstory thing or whatever?
Last time, this is the recap.
You could
Last time on
Recap
Dragon
the
Ball
tr-
Z.
just go on.
Yeah, last time on Dragon Ball Z. Last time on Omen of Cursed Light, our group of 4 unfortunate souls listened to the surprising secret of Arthur's curse, and once learning of it, was then gifted more trinkets to help them on their journey. The group would then pack all their necessary effects and march them to the front door for a fuck. The group would then pack all their necessary effects and march them to the front for a final goodbye to Arthur. Afterwards, they trekked deep into the frozen woodlands of Haroon and officially began their journey towards the dwarven city of Baragnir. However, smoothly was not how this journey started out for our dear adventurers. For on their first night, they were beset upon by a pack of wolves. After they dispatched the creatures, they stop sending messages! I hear the beeps! God! After they dispatched the creatures, they slept and awoke to the bitter, frigid winds of Haroon, which forced them to hurry as quick as they could to their destination. But while traversing I will kill you all. A meteor will randomly fall upon all of your characters. But while traversing the frigid terrain, the group encountered strange occurrences of earthbound critters feasting upon each other in a cannibalistic frenzy. Ah! While unsettling as this discovery was, none compared to the lucid nature of Albatross's suffering from one point of exhaustion due to not being able to handle the harsh temperatures. He entered into a maddened state of odd ramblings and feeding and drinking off people whilst the group climbed the mountainside. And all of this was made worse when they heard a horrible shriek emanating from a collapsed cave tunnel near the foot of the mountain. They discovered a strange humanoid-like creature that skittered around like a rabid animal, feral in all the senses. But After seeing this, they hastened their journey up the mountainside and eventually made it to the front gates of Baragnir. After some convincing and some flashing of badges, they were allowed into the city and were given free housing in the inn, as long as they behaved and did what the king needed of them. But before they could meet with the king, they went and explored the town. Some spoke with merchants, some bought rings, some got too drunk, some carried their drunks, and some won a drinking contest. But as the day went on, they all began to feel the need to sleep. So they went to the inn to rest till sunrise. It is here that we pick up from where we left off. However, something different is happening for Albatross.
Whoa.
Because I've decided to change the story a smidge.
Whoa.
Alright. I need silence now, because this one is important. This is actually us in the game now. While the others rest peacefully, you find yourself in a dream. And in this dream, you are once again standing in trial in front of the Elven Elders. The summer Eladrin you know to be Peregrine stares down at you like a beast sizing up its prey. His eyes glow this golden yellow light that feels as if the very sun is staring you down. And as this happens, you suddenly hear his booming voice. Albatross! You are a feral beast of the night, feasting like a rabid animal in the blood of your own people. As he says this, his form lurches over you like a massive snake about to strike. Do you say anything about this in your dream?
You said savage animal twice. That's not a proper sentence.
I didn't say savage animal twice.
I thought you did. Never mind. Doesn't.
What he says?
No, I don't say anything. No.
All right. He then continues. No. You do not belong here, and you never did. A lowly half-blood festering in the midst of pure elves like a runt in the litter. From here on out, I hereby sentence you to death! He then lunges at you, maws stretched out and fangs bared, and as you try to protect yourself in this dream, you awaken. What do you do?
Since he seldom sleeps anyway, or he tries not to, now being definitely forced into a deep sleep, something that he's been a stranger to for quite a while at this point. He still, assuming that someone didn't strip me down, having his armament still on him, to various degrees, likely does the full-on Wolverine move and pulls out dagger and swings at nothing, waking up, eyes glowing a deep blood red.
What I will say is, in this moment, do you say anything when you jolt upwards, or is it just emotion?
It'd be more, he does it, and he has this deep, heavy breathing as, well, his body was in panic.
What I will ask now is, Gug, do you think your character would awaken to this?
I think he would have been resting next to Albatross's bedside, making sure he's okay. He's just hovering right above where he would hold his blades at.
Oh. Alright.
Prejudice.
Then I think it's fair enough that your character is jolted awake at the movement and sudden jerkiness of his own movements. What do you do?
I also have like the same jerk awake.
You basically says you because you said you were like right next to him, correct? You were like near him.
Yeah,
enough.
I'm just like
you would feel. You would feel the bed just suddenly jolt a lot as he gets up with his knives and stuff ready to fight something. You don't know what, but that's what you feel and you see.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll, like you said, kind of get up and kind of jolt, and then turn to Albatross and see him just like daggers in hand, I guess.
And
just
you will notice his
alarmed.
eyes are more red than usual.
All right, I guess I'll talk to him in Orcish. I'll go. Take it easy. You're fine. You're just in a inn across the street from where we were drinking at.
He, still stunned, looks around, sees an unfamiliar place, because if you remember, he was asleep for this. A completely unfamiliar place, and is extremely uncomfortable with the idea that he doesn't remember what happened. He does, admittedly, seeing that Gug is there and that they are relatively safe, sheaths his dagger, but still very, with very glowing eyes, looks over to Gug, and in a voice that's more similar to the first time Gug meets him, asks, "Where are we? Why are we here?"
What is the inn's name?
Well, I guess now that this has officially started, I will move you all over to the map of Baragnir, and we will
Yay.
give you that answer. You,
You.
they move your characters because you're on top of it. You are in the Silverhammer Inn.
There we go.
Oh, okay. The place is called Silverhammer Inn. It's right across from the tavern we were at last night. Don't know how much you recall of it though.
If you wish to try and recall, roll a history check.
Well, sure. Let's do it. This is a rare time where I hope he fails. That seems like a failure. Good.
It's not a bad failure, or it's not really a bad success, is what I will say. You did get a over half.
Well, I was gonna say that he
but what I will
remembers
say
the
is,
tavern, but nothing before that or after it. Because if you remember, that's when he
you.
jolts awake.
What I will say is, it's in spurts. You
No,
remember
no, the spurt
you're
is-
on the mountain.
No, he wouldn't do that. Like I
Well,
said,
no,
like
hold
last
on.
time, he wouldn't remember any of that.
Well, no, that's why I'm giving you a little bit, because you actually didn't roll bad. This is what you remember. I'm not giving you the full. You're just getting these in spurts.
Yeah.
You remember getting flashes of a cave or a tunnel and purple. You remember a giant gate. You remember a tavern of sorts. Maybe alcohol was definitely something you smelt. And then you remember waking up. But you remember purple was for some reason stuck in your brain.
So he did end up making it to the Dwarven City, I see. What? I'm sorry, I'm still having trouble recollecting everything since the woods.
I can put on some music.
Okay.
I don't have any like calm, super duper nice music, but I'll just put on the Dwarven City.
Do you have like a
music for now.
campfire?
I do.
I
I
guess.
don't know if I have campfire music, but I'll play campfire.
There'd be a fire
sound
in
effect.
like some of the rooms, right? You gotta
There
keep
would,
warm the inn.
yeah. There would.
Okay. That's fine. What was the last thing you said? I forgot.
I'm having trouble recalling everything since the woods.
I suppose your grades was a little bit deeper than I thought it would be, but I can help catch you up. So, in the woods, the cold must have gotten to you more than the rest of us, and we managed to keep you away from dangerous circumstances for the most part, but you kind of lost it.
I knew that part. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, we're here.
We
I assume
came
the other
across-
two are also here, right?
Yes, I think so. As far as I'm aware, this is the only inn in town, and we got keys to this one, so.
But they're here in the Dwarven City.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so
they're
that's
both
well
in the
enough. Because
dwarven city.
after the gate, I only remember you, so I had to make sure. Can't lose them this early.
Yes. Do you remember the creatures that we saw on the way here?
I can't fully recall the woods, really. Just the first part.
that's pretty
I
fun.
remember there was something. So, back where I'm from, it is not always uncommon for certain people to have maybe not actually glowing eyes, but maybe glistening ones that they seem to shine in the light. My natural ones don't, but the ones I have now, as you know, do. But they've never come in purple.
Yeah.
Why purple?
Well,
Stop
creatures.
fucking waving.
Your fucking microphone, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
I sent you a message. Your mic is being bonking, and it got louder.
Yeah, because I'm trying to fix it. I should have muted myself. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Okay, continue. Continue.
Well, no, because I can't test it if I can't hear it. Shit.
Mute yourself on Discord for like so you can hear your. Oh wait, no, you're not recording anything. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Best of luck.
Oh.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'll be back.
fucking disappears. He's going ghost.
Purple eyes are.
I apologize.
The purple eyes are from the cannibalistic creatures we've seen along the way.
Right. Yes. The creatures we were Was that what we're after? I think that's what we were after, right?
As far as I can tell, they seem like what is the trouble around here, and it's been spreading infection of some sort. It's hard to say. I don't have all the details of it, but I believe that's why Arthur sent us here.
Okay. What do we know about this city? Have we checked it out any?
Well, the other two have checked it out a fair bit. Me and you didn't go around too much.
Pause real fast. Is this city in the actual mountain? I thought it was, but I need to make sure.
Yes.
It's inside the mountain.
Is it?
It's not inside. No, sorry.
Okay.
It is carved, effectively carved into, kind of. They
So
they
it's-
carved out an area of the mountain for their area
Essentially,
to
it's
exist.
not domed
The only thing
in.
that's actually inside the mountain is the throne.
Okay, so it's not
No.
domed in. That's what I need to know.
It's just walled off.
No
I
dome?
stopped as much as I can, hopefully.
Okay,
You're good.
It sounded fine right there.
I'm bonking.
Okay, so what
Bonk
that's all I
blocks.
needed to know was that it's not domed in. So Albatross looks outside the
no,
window
just
and
walled off.
sees that the light is coming in. What he knows is that it's very. I'm assuming we're early morning, right? Hello.
You definitely would notice the sun is rising.
Is it like or is
Hello?
it early morning or is it morning? Like is it 6 a.m. or 9 a.m.? This is a very
What
big
was that?
difference. What?
What's going on? I'm very confused. What's
How
happening?
early in
Is
the
your mic
morning
breaking
is
out or
it?
something?
It me? Hello? Are we fine? You not hear me?
Okay. Yeah, your voice is glitching a smidge
What the
because like you were
fuck?
cutting out and then.
Well, can you hear me
What
now?
is happening? I'm so confused. Yeah, I can hear you. Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
What you're wanting to know is what time, exactly,
Essentially, yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay. For you, let me look because I think the calendar actually has some information. Let me double check. It does not say time, but I can do a good guesstimate because we would use a similar time frame.
Y-
It would probably be probably 6 or 7 in the morning.
Okay, so that's exactly what I wanted.
That's
Cool.
around when the sun is rising.
Yes.
So is all this information up to date on the calendar and stuff?
Yes, I've been updating it as you guys go on. I'm sure you've noticed a fun little thing happening soon.
Yeah, I have actually.
Speaking of, that's today, isn't it? Or is that the next day?
No, it's tomorrow.
Yeah, that's next day. Okay.
Mm.
Anyway, back to this.
No.
It's still pretty early. I doubt the other two are up already.
Yeah, they seem to sort of take it easy, or at least Damien is. I don't know what Pan could be up to, but
Yeah.
it's crazy.
I guess I have to ask because I see Pan moving around like a munchkin. What are you doing?
She's going drinking with the dwarves again.
Sure.
Like, she's not swindling them, she's just drinking.
Okay,
them.
just drinking
Yeah.
with them. All right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That will
at
cost
this-
money. Don't forget.
At this point, he gets up and he makes sure everything is where it needs to be on as far as armor and weapons and stuff, and essentially gets ready to leave the room. No point. in
As
sticking
you
around.
walk towards the door, you hear a banging. The king is now ready to have an audience with you.
Make haste and be ready.
Well, seems we gotta wake
And
up.
that would
That's
also
for
be that would be heard on both sides. So Damon, you would also hear this, and then obviously you two have heard this.
All right. Well, I don't think there's really anything inside, so we leave the Silver Hammer in. And yes, Mike,
As you do,
the map does make it look
you
like
will
a
see
mall.
a similar guard, a little different, but that's funny actually. Let me plop this little guy on the map. You'll see this guy, kind of chilling. He's waiting outside the inn for you.
Mm.
You are outside already. All right, then what I will ask is, Damien, what were you doing? Because it is important.
I guess we need to
I was
catch up
unaware
everybody
you guys would be
else.
awake so early. Yes. So we know that Pan walked out pretty early in the morning to go and drink with the dwarves. The early risers probably have some breakfast, I'd imagine. And Damien, what did you do? Damien?
Hello.
You muted?
Hello.
That's you.
Hey, Wa.
You are Damien, still
Sorry.
right?
I think I am.
All right,
No,
what
you
would
didn't.
you do?
Despite everything, you are still you.
Yep.
Damien got up a little bit earlier than normal because he was just getting outside to kind of take in a moment outside.
Okay,
Enjoy the
really
scenery?
we're all
it.
doing that. Great.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, what I will notice for you guys who have left early is there is still there is a beautiful sight of the sun cresting over the edge line of the mountainside. Ones you would never get anywhere else. This is the area that Baragnir is set upon is one of the tallest mountains in almost all of Daramar. It's known to be very crystalline looking, especially when the light is reflecting off of the hard surface of the stone. And even now, when the sun is rising, you can get a glance of it, and it is beautiful. It reflects and almost emits a rainbow coloring, almost. And you look around and you see this
God, for the love
not
of
like a
God.
mist, but like the early dew forming on everything. And you do see some dwarves, not a lot. Everyone's still kind of getting up at this time of day, but you do see some dwarves walking around. You see the guys who work at the markets; they are slowly setting up their shops again, getting them all back out.
So as they walk out,
And as you do this, you hold on, because he's doing it earlier than you guys. You would see the dwarf walk over. He looks like he's heading towards the inn. He then catches a glimpse of you, and he will walk over to.
Just so you know, the king has ordered you all to be in his presence.
you've mentioned.
I'm about to go tell the rest of them, so get yourself ready for it.
And then he will quickly walk off. He does not know where Pan is, unfortunately, so he'll have to learn that in a bit. And that's when the whole you guys wake, and then you would walk out, and he would walk out with you.
Well, okay. Well, as they walk out and seeing Damien,
So we
there,
giving up on Pan? He's just gone.
yep.
she's in the flag, and we'll
Yep.
find her eventually. As they walk out, seeing Damien there.
All right.
Thanks for that. They obviously look around at the beautiful landscape. My mother always told me that this was a beautiful place. I doubted I'd ever get to see it.
Baragnir is a wonderful place. We made sure to cherish the lands we've decided to call our home. I've been to other mountains myself, and this one's still my favourite. Lived here for many years.
He then turns to you and he's like,
I'm gonna go catch your other friend. You said they were in the flagon.
I would have known that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's
That's
no
true.
way any of us would know
I
that.
didn't say that.
well, he then. What'd you say?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Well, there's
then
no
he
way
will turn
Damien
you.
would know. So
Yeah, he will in character, because I just have to do it. He's gonna look at you all and he's like, "All right,
There was 4 of you, wasn't it? Where's the other one?
You hear muffled chug, 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 chug.
1,
You see
At
him like
6
perk
a.m.
up.
3. Are we cutting?
Yeah, no, he perks up and he's just like,
Never mind, I think I know. I'll be back.
That's
You'll
very-
mingle for a bit.
That's very
Actually,
rude.
you'll want breakfast.
I don't think you support my kind of breakfast.
he looks at you, not quite understanding because he doesn't know you're a vampire. But he's looking and he's like,
What, you vegan or something?
Well, elven. The
You
elven
eat vegetables
people are
more than
most-
meat?
Well, the elves are predominantly. Oh, they don't eat meat as much as everyone else does. Yes.
Hmm. Well, we got some. Well, no, sorry. We do have a lot of vegetables. We grow them here ourselves on the mountaintop. If you want, I can quickly run to the market ring, grab you some food.
Don't worry yourself. Just
I would
go-
prefer you all.
Just go find our other partner.
Right?
I think I'll pass for now. I don't think I'll get another chance to see a light like this in the sky.
So here's a butte.
Sun's
All
always
right
there.
then. How about you, burly one?
Do you have a raw?
Of course.
Pardon?
Like any deer or a rabbit will do.
Watch it.
he
Rabbits are delicious.
him kind of very not understanding this. He will walk up to you and he will like just hand you like 5 silver and be like, just go get something from the market. I'll go get your friend. And he's gonna walk away.
Thank you.
Just immediately getting that ready.
Damn. That's impressive, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, no, whatever you're doing it. Everyone, all the early risers are in there, just still in awe of the fact that you can keep going. And the bartender, you can tell he's dog tired, but he's enjoying the scenery of everyone just kind of enjoying themselves in his tavern. And he's cleaning more glasses and stuff, and then he sees a guardsman walk in, and then you'll see him whistle over to you with like the frickin' loud ass one. He's like, "Hey, Pan! Someone's here to see you!" And then as you look around,
Is it a test subject?
as you look around, you will notice this guardsman walking towards you, and you have seen this. This is a similar dressed guard to the one that met you at the door. Realizing this, you probably know what they're here for. But they walk up to you.
It's like, are you Pan? I assume so, because I haven't seen anyone like you before.
Yes. Some call me the skeleton of eyebrows. Except for no one
He-
calls me that. I just
He will look at you.
I'm not calling you that. Anyways, your friends are outside in the middle of the plaza getting some food. It's time you go meet the king. But be on your best behavior, right? No funny business.
he finishes chugging another one, the like big keg again, you
Yeah.
know, the one she currently had, and then she's like, "All right, farewell, dwarves. It looks like I need to go and do shit."
He
Classy.
will then walk out, and he will meet with whoever is still outside. I will then look at Gug. What are you doing, bud?
I'm buying some meat. I'm looking at the market,
All right.
trying to get me some meat.
You will see that there is a lot of different kinds just because of how they're. It's surprising because I guess you haven't seen this. Only Damien has. You look
Yeah.
around and you see a surprisingly large amount of crops, like readied vegetables, a decent chunk of meats that are just like being sold or like dead animals. And you will see just this. I think it was a dude. Let me check real fast because I have NPCs in their known location. It was a male. Yes, you will see a male dwarf who has this butcher's apron on, and he's kind of like chopping up some vegetables and like lining them up on his like thing to make them look nice. That's fine. But you walk around and you see all these vegetables, all these types of meat, and you kind of realize something as you're looking. It's like, how the fuck would they grow all this? They're in the top of a mountain. This
Yeah.
is unheard of. Damien's had this thought before, but now you're having it. And you being more well, we'll say, I guess scientifically inclined. This is fascinating. How'd they do this? What do you do?
I guess it's the same vendor for both the
Yep.
veggies and okay. Then I'll approach the vendor and go be like, that's quite a stock you got.
Oh yeah, we got quite a lot of things. Our farm's going quite nicely here. What can I do you for?
I was hoping to grab some meat. The
What?
rawer the better.
He kind of like doesn't he confusedly like furrows his brow. And he's like,
Alright, I guess you prefer to cook it yourself. That's fine.
Yes.
he kind of gestures to the different animals in front. You'll see like leg of a deer. You'll see like a bunch of rabbit corpses. You'll see some fish. Surprisingly, there's just a bunch of different types. There's even like some like slabs of bear meat.
It's like, yeah, pick one you want.
Man. So does it look like it's drained of like blood and stuff? Is it like
It looks like they've been maintained. What I will also tell you is you do not require the blood. You just require the meat.
I was gonna see if I couldn't pick up some blood for
Oh.
for Albatross. Like while
I
I'm
will
here.
if that is something, I will say you'll have to ask for that. Because you'll notice most of these have been cleaned.
Yeah. Alright. I'll take the deer leg and I noticed
What?
that they're not very bloody. Would you happen to save that?
The blood? Well, yeah, we keep some of it in the back. You can do
I'd
some
like-
stuff with it, put into recipes, make a good sauce out of it if you know how to cook it right.
Yes, sauce. I'd like that
Yep.
too.
Alright. How much you want?
He opens up this box and it's obviously frigid and stuff, and it's not like frigid, but it keeps it cool. And he pulls out like a bag of he pulls out like I don't know, like you ever seen like a milk bag?
What are we,
Oh,
Canadian?
Have you ever seen those
yeah.
images of those?
Like Canadian?
Yeah, like the Canadian milk bags. It's kind of like that, but with blood.
Never heard of it.
You want one or two of these, maybe more?
I'll take a couple.
Alright.
He'll reach in. He'll grab out. I think couples of two. My brain farted for
Yeah.
a second. He'll take out 2 bags, and he will lift up. You said one of the Venice, like the deer legs.
Yeah, one deer leg too.
He'll take a deer leg and he will set them on the table in front of you. He's like,
Alright, that will be 15 silver.
And then I got
you got 5
10
from the guy.
right? 5 from the guy.
You got
Okay,
5
so
from the
10
guy.
more from personal. That
Yeah.
works. Since I have the supply bag on me, I guess I'll take some coin out of there.
Forgot
Drop
you're
it to
lugging around a
5.90.
giant bag.
Yeah,
Life's gonna change if you guys get a bag of holding.
yeah.
Mike, why do you find
Poor
a
Gug.
bag being
His
threatening?
arms are bruising.
Bag of milk is threatening.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
So I pay him the 15 silver,
Yep.
right?
He
And-
takes it and he plots it in his little baggie.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I don't believe so.
Alright, well,
Thank
you
you.
have a good day then, sir.
And then I carry my
Yeah.
bag of everything over to Albatross. I go, I picked you up something,
Sorry.
and
What?
then I hold out this like, no, I guess probably
Fucking
dirty bag of
giant
blood.
Yeah, it's not the prettiest.
You brought me a bag of blood.
You're welcome.
As this is happening, this is when Pan and the guard
Dang.
arrive. He's like, "Oh, see,
Do I add this?
why
to
are
my
you holding a
inventory?
bag of blood like that?
Do I
Yes,
add bag
you'd
of
add
blood
2
to my
For
inventory?
sauce.
Yeah, well, thank,
I see you also do that.
thank you.
"Thank
No
you."
problem. Oh, and don't forget this one. And I pull out the second bag of blood.
Oh, oh, you're making a big batch, huh? That's right.
A lot of sauce.
Yeah. My mum used to make this stuff all the time. It's killer.
His voice is a killer to my throat.
Sauce? Like
Uh,
the blood?
Yes,
Sorry.
you take the deer with the animal blood, you can Can I do some stuff with some magic here and there in the Bragnir?
Fuck my.
You can throw in a lot of vegetables, cut things up, put some, seasoning, and then once you get the right texture out of it, you know it's good.
Oh, I thought that was.
You gotta
just for
strain
bait.
it though, because you don't want to have anything bad in the blood. So we clean out a lot of them.
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
I
that's
thought it
something
was
I could
just
make
for-
for all of us at some point. I don't mind trying to cook again. That was kind of fun.
Maybe you can make.
She goes, "Oh, I would have thought that was just for Albert."
Wow.
Try.
Interrupted
Oh,
Pan.
flies, ew.
Continue, Pan.
She just looks at them, like not picking up on the fact they're trying to hide, and just goes, "I would have thought it was just for him to drink."
For iron, I haven't.
You'll
iron
see,
deficiency,
like, the guard-
yes.
He confusedly turns like, "Excuse me."
Yeah, never mind. It's none of my business. We have to go to the king. Are you all ready?
I'm a cannibal.
I suppose so.
Let me drink you.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
ready.
I should be ready.
Whenever the guard turns his back, I want to take one big bite out of the deer leg and then shove the rest in the bag for later.
Full open
He didn't even
mouth.
recognize the fact you were carrying a full raw deer leg. That's just the image of him turning around, walking away. You just going, "Ow, nom, nom, nom," put it in your bag.
I know.
Like, full heavy sound. Nom nom nom.
Yeah. Oh, Damien, if you could please tell me what this looks like as you do this.
It says it there. I have to point a finger towards them.
So he just stops and starts pointing.
Oh
at
no,
me.
I was asking if you have well, I was gonna ask is there any thing that appears when you do this? Like, does your magic have any form that it takes, or do you just do it and it happens?
Well, it's supposed to be
This
stealth.
one is
Like, does
just
something
you
happen with
do
your
it and
eyes?
it happens.
All right then. What do you do?
But with the message I'm using at Albatross is, so, you mentioned doing a heist last night. Now, I think I got a good one for you.
That would not have happened in this one.
round.
Okay, he says, let's do a heist then.
What I'll say is that was the end of last session. I kind of cut you off
Yeah, that didn't.
before. You
that's
guys
no
are about to
longer
re-enter
canonical.
into that. Yeah, that's about to happen if you guys continue to, if you guys really want to do that, but you guys haven't technically gotten to that part of the lore.
You could start the heist this time. So you just whisper to me.
You know.
All right,
Anyways,
well, I can change that up then. It's just like, so, Albatross, there's a very good chance that I might be able to get us some good stuff this time. I mean, this is a king we're talking about. You think they have any valuables I can try to get?
Do I whisper back to him?
You
Oh,
can
and
whisper
can't
back to
reply.
me. Only I
Yes,
can hear you.
Reply. Well, what would a king be so reckless with that you could take?
wait, hold on. I just realized something. Albatross, you've never had this happen to you before. This is a new experience. Someone's speaking in your head.
Oh, yeah.
What's your reaction to this? Like, you're sitting there normally talking with Gug, and suddenly you
I
hear him
probably-
whispering in your
I probably
head.
think that I probably think that he's just next to me because he's a ghost. He can fly and all that shit. So I probably think he's next to me trying to speak to me. But then when I go to respond at full volume, I can't because it says that you have to say it at a whisper. So that would be weird. Like, imagine trying to talk
Love this
normally and it
image.
only comes out like this. You're like, what? Huh?
What the
What the hell?
And by the way, this is all you're hearing through the message.
Yeah. Why do we sound like that? Why are we whispering?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's one of my cantrips that I learned from Dom.
So magic. Okay, got it.
I'm
What
the
do
only
you-
one that can hear you
What
right
do you
now.
what do you think? What do you think a king would be so reckless with that you could take? That would actually be worth something.
That's what I'm here to find out. I need you to make a distraction for me.
Hmm. Okay, let's just get in there and see what it's like first.
If worst comes to worst, I can try to go for his crown.
Worst comes to what? You've got it. All right. I'll do what
Don't
I
worry
can.
about it.
All right, and
We
with
messed with
that,
the
I
volume dial.
guess you guys start heading over
Oh, yeah.
to the place.
Road
And
to
now
Silver
we move on to
Bits.
the new map I made.
A new map.
And now we play some music
I can't see the
without
map
the
yet.
bonfire.
It's a black screen.
Hold on.
Burger King.
Give me a second.
foot-
It's all the way at the
Zoom
bottom.
out. Oh,
You guys
zoom
are at the
out.
bottom.
Oh, it's.
Yeah, you
Why do
gotta,
I
like-
already have a health bar? Oh god.
I just did some token shenanigans, so now when you guys place your tokens down, you will always have your health bar visible. I
Oh,
think
I see
only you
mine
guys
too.
can see your own health, though.
I
And I
can,
can see your health,
yeah.
obviously.
Neat.
When you
That's
adjust your
okay,
character
right?
sheet's health, those bars will go down.
Nice.
Are you sure about that?
I tested. It's really cool.
Are you
But anyways,
100% sure about that?
You can also do it.
100%. Okay.
You can also do it directly from the red dot.
so.
What?
I now have to catch up to where the story is. Okay, so. The guardsman quickly guides you all into the back of the city directly to the massive superstructure they call the Throne of the Silverbeards. Upon nearing the entrance, you will see this massive stone-like structure that mimics the previously seen architecture of the front gates, but takes its design to another level. The doors are twice as large and are filled with even more detail than before. And standing next to the door are two gigantic dwarven statues with faintly glowing golden eyes. The guardsman then lifts his massive hammer into the air, and as he does this, the gem in the middle of it begins to shine a golden light not dissimilar to the eyes of the statues. After this is done, however, the gigantic statue's eyes alight even more than before, which in turn causes the runes covering the door to do the same. This eventually leads to the door slowly heaving themselves open and allowing you to continue to follow the guardsman. You then walk into a massive hall where molten metal is pouring from the walls and into a huge lake of the same material deep below your feet. It's here that you notice that you are walking on a grated floor that showcases the lake of molten metal beneath you. The guardsman, however, ushers you forward. As you walk across these halls, you take note of more of these giant statues all standing in front of pillars of cut stone, each surrounded by pouring molten metal. You will also notice that there are guards placed in between each of them, each peering eyefully at you, or watching eyefully upon you, as you guys progress ever so forward into the hall. Oops, I only clicked him on accident that time.
Mhm.
Eventually, making your way, I'm just going to kind of shove you all over here. Eventually, making your way to the door.
He's not. He doesn't know.
Okay. You then watch, as much like before, the dwarf lifts his giant hammer. And you hear as the door begins to swing wide, showcasing an absurdly large room.
I whispered to
Okay.
David. You think he's compensating for something?
You-
My God.
Okay. Alright, give me a second. Okay. Okay. You see this room that, much like before, has these large falls of the same molten metal, and more of the same statues standing in front of stone pillars, and resting atop a golden throne that itself rests atop a pyramid of stairs. This is the king of the northern dwarfs, King Haldron Silverbeard. I'm gonna highlight a point so I can continue to move you guys. So it's a lot of me just kind of slowly nudging you all forward. I'll just plop you right here. How about that? All right. This man wears a similar armor to the guardsman, but way more decorated. His stature is stern and stiff, with his chest puffed up and his one remaining eye ever glaring at the four of you with a golden glow. His face is aged, and his beard is indeed silver with the ringlets of gold intermingled within. He rests a massive warhammer at his side and is more intricately designed than the guardsman you had seen before. It is as you notice this that you begin to feel his gaze peering through you, almost as if he is looking into your very soul, and for Damon especially so. You all then find yourself standing at the base of his throne. The guard that had guided you all the way begins to retreat, giving a nod to the king as he makes his way out the door. And you will notice he shuts the door behind him. Alright. You all then... is that the right? Nope, sorry. I almost wrote another one. As this happens, you all... Get your fucking butt back up there.
Okay.
As this happens, you all hear... Stop it, you're up here.
I'd like
No
to
moving.
request that Pan takes a couple steps back
Why?
because she doesn't like kings.
You could hide behind me.
Okay, fine.
What I will say is
I have a big body.
Yeah, you are not allowed to move away because the guard would have left you guys in a specific stance, but I'm fine with you hiding behind, or at least kind of shyly behind Gug.
Okay, cool.
As all of this happens, you notice the king above you, staring down with his one golden eye, as he begins to holler down to you.
Agents of Arthur, hear my voice. Listen to my words, for I am in dire need of your specific assistance. My people are in danger of whatever has infested our minds and transformed our brothers and sisters that worked here. I ask and plead that you would help me and my people from this dark force that rests deep within the mines.
He looks at you, expectantly, waiting for a response.
Are you talking about like that purple eye glowing thing that we've been seeing around?
He nods slowly.
An infection has wrought the land of this mountain. Creatures that burrow beneath become infected, and people who go into the mines suffer the same fate. They enter into a crazed frenzy, attacking all of their kin, wreaking havoc. We have had to seal the mine off to prevent further infection.
Why do you keep rolling
Yeah,
perception checks?
Yeah. If
I'm
you're
looking for
rolling,
valuables.
if you're rolling, you gotta tell me
I
you're
will-
rolling, you ding dong.
Yeah,
I'm
are you rolling
looking for
for?
valuables.
Can I do like an insight on the king here?
I'll deal with Damien first, and then I'll get to you. Damien,
Sure.
you are looking for valuables, as you have stated. You look around; it is everywhere. The statues, gold. The pillars, golden, like laced. His throne, solid gold. Everything around you screams power, control.
Riches.
You feel, as you look around at this, his gaze is still upon you. Now, Gug,
There you go.
Yep.
what about you?
Yeah, so I want to do an insight, but there's not anything like exactly I'm trying to pin down. I'm just trying to see if there's like any like character I can like any characteristic I can pick up on that he's like sort of giving off right now, you know?
You're trying to just size him up, see what he's about?
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to size him up. I want to see what he's up to.
Hmm.
Puff your chest. Gug.
Well, he's intimidating.
Okay.
You
I'm
look
scared
at
and I
him.
shrink.
Yeah, basically, like, he is a dwarf. He's not that tall. But there is something about him that makes him feel massive. He feels as if he is as big as a giant.
Question: does he have crown?
Yes,
I was like, I wouldn't need to roll for that. That's like I
he
can
does.
see
It's
him.
atop his head.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you
Could
can
be
just
like one
see
of those
that
Hellcat
right there.
kings.
He stares down upon you with his golden eye, and he says,
We've been suffering through this infection for a while now. And it began to get worse when my son disappeared. He walked into the mines after coming home from his adventure,
as he says in a very condescending tone.
out into the wilds beyond our mountain range. And nowhere just reappears. Walks right into the mine. Within but a few days. That's when everything started. I do not know if my son is the cause or if he is trying to stop whatever this is. Maybe he heard word of something from beyond. But he has not returned since entering. It has been weeks. I ask of you to help me and my people. What do you say for yourselves?
We need to save the
You
princess.
have any idea? here.
Everyone go at once. Yes.
Well, we'll do this. We'll do this in
I was
order
waiting
here.
for it. I was like, I'm not gonna
So-
talk. I'm gonna wait for everyone else to talk.
We're gonna do this,
Fuck yeah.
and boom. All right, Damien, you first. What do you say?
I'm sitting there. It's like, sorry, I got a little bit distracted. There. Did you say you had any idea on where he could be?
He's in the caves.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Oh. What's this?
All right.
Oh,
so
God.
if you'll notice, as I'm talking to him, I've already checked. He's within 30 feet of me.
He is. I had a
That
feeling
man
this
is
was
going
swipe
straight for his crown.
Ground. Dude, it's gonna levitate the ground in front of him. Where are you
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna
put
bring
it?
it behind him. And
Gonna
down the
place it
staircase
somewhere?
to his left.
Just throw the ground off his head.
Okay, so
That's wild.
what was your question, and then I will continue.
I was asking, like, sorry, I got a little bit distracted there. Do you happen to know anywhere about where your son can be?
He leans a bit forward on his throne, and he says,
Yes, he went down in the mines and hasn't returned. He's been down there for weeks, as I've said before. It has been worrisome. For not just me, but the people in town. He was a hero to the people. Now, people are aware that he's the cause of all of this.
And
My own son.
right. And then to keep on the distraction because I'm in on it. And to get some good information.
Yes.
And you said he went out of your known area. Where did he go? Do you have any idea as far as that? What could he have brought back?
I do not know what he had done beyond the walls of Bragnir. He himself stated he was going on his own adventure. And as to where, I do not know.
I need to choose a different voice for this guy, man. My throat's killing me.
Well, most of that
But-
was so that he would talk and be
He-
distracted. So.
You then notice, as he looks around. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, Damien, do me a solid.
Yes.
You guys
roll
for
me-
it, baby.
A stealth check
Yes.
at disadvantage.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh no!
You would have nailed him.
Ooh.
I have
That's
to.
plus
I
7.
have to roll for him. So we'll see.
Could
Maybe he
be
gets a
worse.
worse one. Could be worse. I have given him a stat sheet. Let's see. He has to roll a perception check. He actually doesn't
Please,
have a good perception
please.
for some reason.
7 or under, bastard.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So here's what's funny. His would be at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't have, if
You
if
then
his was
watch.
normal, it wouldn't have mattered.
As what?
I said if he was at normal advantage.
So here's
it
what
wouldn't have
happens. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, but this nat 20 I have to feel
Yeah.
juicy about. Here we go. So you watch as he's sitting there replying to you, Albatross, and then his eye that was on you immediately glances over at Damien. You feel a presence immeasurably pressing upon your very soul, your very being as you are one. You then watch as he stands up from his throne and reaches forward. That hand you had placed and was floating forward, he grabs it. In most cases, these are invisible. They cannot be seen. But there's something different about this man as you watch as he crushes the hand, dispelling it. You then see him reach down and pick up his hammer, and he points it at you, Damien.
You play a trick in the throne room of my own home. You are lucky you are with Arthur. I would have slain you there where you stand. Do you understand me, rabbit? This situation is dire and you play games!
The heat around you, Damien, specifically, rises. Why are you rolling Constitution save? You gotta tell me these things, folks.
Yeah.
Don't just
I know.
tell me what's going on.
I was going to tell you. I didn't want to interrupt you.
You're fine.
Yeah, basically, seeing the king get angry, Pan's basically just... That was to see if she would have suddenly just a PTSD attack there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because it's been a while, I do think you would be fine. I think a 10 would probably be the area, because you have lost a lot of your memory.
Yeah.
But as the story goes on and you start to remember more, that will increase. But you don't know why you have this fear of this man.
Yeah.
But Damien, he yells this at you. There is this burning presence around you. What do you say?
Wait, he's impervious to burning, isn't he?
I'm gonna see if I can try something here.
Aren't you impervious to burns?
I'm impervious to cold.
Ah.
Yeah.
It doesn't specifically say anything about heat.
Okay.
Funny
So
thing
what are
is,
you doing?
I have resistance to heat.
That's true. So what's happened, Captain?
I'm just saying, it's just like, I haven't had a lot of practice. Sorry. I'm just seeing if I can start learning these a little bit more, even in intense situations.
You use my time as practice for your tricks. You are lucky. Arthur specifically asked me not to fry you here and now. He gave me a warning of you specifically, Rabbit. He told me what you were. And he told me what you were capable of. A thief. But I will let this slide. Because my people are more important.
And you will watch as he reaches up at his crown.
You want this?
And he holds it above, outwards towards you.
Save my people and you can have it. Do you understand me, Rabbit?
Yeah.
Good.
He will then take it and put it back on his head. And then he will sit back down in his chair with a loud, like clang of metal. As he looks down.
What do any of you have to say now? Big one. You. What do you need of me?
Just don't mind the rabbit. He's a good fellow once you know him. Can I just get what his face looks like right now?
Imagine just like a furrowed brow, and he's just looking, and all you see is him just kind of nodding very slowly and like this, just like, sure.
Can I try to convince him that I'm better than I seem?
If you want to plead your case, you can.
Charisma.
You gotta give me a believable sense.
Roll charisma.
No, he has to give me a roleplay moment of belief. Give me something, and then I'll have you roll afterwards. And how good it is depends upon what you get, whether it be disadvantage, advantage, or none. Do you wish to plead your case?
Come on, Damien, we
See if
need
you can get on his better side.
I can try.
Then, roleplay, my boy, roleplay.
This would definitely have to be deception because no, I am a piece of shit. But
Oh, God.
I'm just sitting there just talking to him. And just... Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm just. It's all I know how to do, and if I can't prove myself in scenarios like this, what good am I?
But that wouldn't happen.
I'll let you roll straight.
Wait, what?
I will let you roll. Is this you deceiving, or is this you being genuine?
I mean, with what I just said, that could be either.
I will say, because it doesn't sound like a lie to me, I would say make it a genuine roll. So roll a persuasion check at just straight.
Before he does that, can I whisper something to him?
Depends. What are you whispering?
I was basically going to whisper to him the etiquette for addressing a king, essentially.
Oh,
Because my character would have this knowledge, probably.
that is true.
If she can remember it.
Probably.
Shall I
You know
roll
what?
a
Here, history
Dude,
check.
Yeah.
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 Okay, history. Where are you, history?
King-
History.
Does your etiquette
Oh,
remain?
Yes.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, your etiquette is still within your brain. You know how to talk to a king.
Okay.
What do you say to
Nice.
Damien in the hushed tone?
I say to him, get on one knee, bow your head, hand over your heart. You refer to him as Sir or Your Majesty, nothing else. Understand?
Wait, can I roll to see if I hear this?
I mean, if I'm whispering it loud enough for Damien to hear, then
You all would hear because you're to each other.
Yeah.
You would technically hear
Okay.
it just as much as Gug would because you're like
Yeah.
right there.
Good.
But yes, you all
Yeah.
hear this. We'll start with Damien. Do you follow the instructions?
I'm really trying to win this over, so I'll give it a shot.
All right.
And adding on to that-
Albatross. Sorry,
Oh.
continue.
Adding on to that, it'd be him getting down on one knee and then bowing. It's kind of the exact same sentence, just using sir
Yeah.
and all that.
And king and all that. All right, Albatross. What do you do with this information?
Fuck no. Fuck the king. Down with the monarchy. Last time I was in front of the higher ups at the place, I got thrown out. I just stand there.
So your character doesn't care about this information. All
No.
right, Gug. What about you? Do you stand there? Or...
Do I just stand there? Can I whisper without being heard, I guess?
Well,
Because I'm like,
what? What do you? I will say
because
because he's a
Albatross is
distance
right
away.
next to me. Yeah. I'll go, please, we've only just started adventuring. This is our first mission.
Oh my god. That's funny.
You can kneel if you want. That it?
Do you, Gug?
Doug?
Gug, do
That's
you
all I'm
kneel?
gonna say.
No, I said you can kneel
What-
if
what
you
am
want
I-
to. Are you gonna kneel or not?
Oh, yeah. I'm
I
kneeling.
mean, that's
Okay.
something you
Alright.
could specifically say to the king. It's just like, this is our first mission. Please don't let them dissuade you.
Oh my god.
Oh, that might actually work.
Sure enough. Okay, so what? Well, I will still say the persuasion, because of all of this, obviously would be an advantage. So it's just an 18. It's one better, but it's still a really damn good roll. So he watches as all of you, minus Albatross, kneel down. I would assume Pan, you would do the same because this was your instructions.
Is there a
and,
way I can put my character between two squares so that way it's sort of like
hold
I'm
Alt
facing
and then
out?
drop your token somewhere. Like drag holding
Oh,
Alt and then let go.
there we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
So,
does the same.
you-
still sort of-
You will see him, his head kind of slouched on his hand, and his head will kind of slowly move up and straighten out, and his hand will go to his side of his throne. And he will nod. That is all you will get. But you feel that he's understanding at this point. He recognizes, especially because of the showing of this respect you are giving him, minus Albatross, is worthy.
Yeah.
He... Fuck, I feel like I should do it, but I don't know if he would... You know what, fuck it. He looks at Albatross, seeing that he is the only one standing. And he will tilt his head a little bit. And then he will lean forward. And he will stand up. And for the first time, you'll see him move.
Oh yeah.
Step. 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 Oh shit, my computer glitched out. Sorry, he just teleported.
No,
There we
not me.
go. Do not!
He's so offended,
He will-
he just walks away stage left.
So he gets right in front of you. I have to ask because it's really funny and I need to know. How tall is your character?
My character's 5'10".
Okay, you are still a chunk taller than him. He's just 5 feet tall.
Okay.
His crown only barely making him go a little bit above that. He doesn't bring his hammer with him. He leaves it at the chair. But he walks up to you, and he looks at you from below. His gaze and this aura he carries with him it makes you feel as if he is taller than you in all the sense. His power that he emits is massive. There is pressure in the air just by being around him. And he looks at you, and he smiles.
Not one to follow the rules of monarchs, are we, boy?
The elves don't know, King.
Sometimes you don't need one. I myself, though I may be one, I do not rule as one.
He looks around.
I rule as a protector.
Albatross slowly looks around at all
He-
the golden statues and the golden throne and the golden crown. Yeah, you look it.
He then nods.
Understandable, as this image definitely seems pious.
He will then walk back to his throne and sit in his chair and turn and look at you. And then he will look, and you'll hear him say,
But I am not the one who desired this. This was a gift from the people of Baragnia to me.
Also, Mike, yes.
Not because I am a king, but because I am a hero, a savior. I have kept these people alive for years, hundreds of years. In the sense of standards, yes, I am the king of this city and these people. But to me, I am just one of them. I just live to serve my people, as a king should.
and what I will say is, there is definitely a tone of snipiness with this. Like, he doesn't respect what normal monarchs are. You could tell with his tone. He is not your average king.
Every king doesn't
With
think
this-
of an average king.
Sorry, repeat that?
Every king doesn't believe they're an average king.
He nods. And he says blatantly,
This is true. Everyone believes themselves to be something they are not. And some people believe they are something they only wish to be. But in this current day and age, in the time that I live and breathe, I am no king. I am merely here to protect what is mine. My people. That is all.
he will then look up behind you. And you will hear him state, I find the line. Where the fuck is it? So much words.
Words, how dare you?
I trust that you all are capable fighters. But I feel that you will need more than just your own capabilities to do what is needed. That is why,
And you'll again see his gaze lingering on the door.
I will have you all be guided by my most trusted hunter. Burkeye and Fang, come forward and make yourself known for your new companions in this endeavor.
And as he says this, you will hear the door open. And you will see, standing before you, another
What?
character. You will watch as a 5'6" tall dwarf-like creature covered in fur and baring his sharp teeth. Is then you notice that Burke is a fellow Omen Cursed, and similarly to Gug, is also a wolven lycanthrope. He is rather bulky in frame, with large arms and masculine features. He wears loose metal armor that can barely be described as such. His helmet is a horned one that, with one of the horns on its side broken and shattered off. You see a fur kilt that covers his lower portion of his body, and on his back, a large battle axe. And on his arms, or his wrists, there are these clawed gauntlets. And as you see all this, he begins to walk forward. There is this stance of not caring with his stride, but he walks, and he will actually just step through you two, pushing you to the side as he walks past. And as he stands before the king,
Mike, are you referencing King
you will hear the
David?
king say,
Good to see you again, Burke. I'm glad you can make it here to help these warriors fend off the insanity that rests itself down in the mines.
Burke then says,
The pleasure's all mine. I've been quite busy hunting the infected creatures near the base of the mountains of late, especially seeing how it's reached my hunting grounds and all that. So consider this whole thing a means to an end, right?
You will then hear Haldren speak.
Aye. If that is how you see it. I am tasking the 5 of you to clear out the mines. Retrieve my son if you can. And most importantly, save my people. Burke will guide you through the mines, seeing as he himself once worked there. So stick with him, and you won't get lost, this I assure you.
Burke will then show off a toothy grin while faintly chuckling under his breath. You'll then hear him say,
Putting me in charge of these
agents of light, as he says in quotation marks.
seems a bit presumptuous of you, to think I'd want to do any of the sorts. I haven't the faintest clue as to what these newbies are capable of.
Haldren, you notice his gaze sharpens as he stares with this authority.
All the more reason. You should help guide them. They may seem fresh, but Arthur's judge of character is never wrong. This I know all too well. And it would do you well to trust in these folk, for they have traveled across Haroon just to help us. That is more strength than most others would have, because Haroon is not a nice mistress to her denizens. You, of all people, should know that to be true.
And now, for those willing and wanting to look into the situation, roll an insight check. Those wanting and gauging the situation at hand. Oh, Albatross, your
crazy.
rolls have not been well, my friend.
I've never rolled good ever. Actually, ironically, the only
Yeah,
time I rolled
you've
good
not
was when
had
I was
the
the
best of
fucking
luck.
Yoshi.
Also, I just want to say, I just now noticed Shim Shams. My God,
Yeah.
what happened?
Dude, last session I got a double nat 20, and now this session I just got a double nat 1.
Yeah, I guess it's just what it is.
Wait,
Damien,
Mike, what do you mean? No, it actually happened.
you specifically will notice
The fuck does that even
that the
mean?
smile this furred figure has quickly fades, but then you also notice within his eyes a deep sadness. But quickly as they left, he quickly puts on this false bravado as he continues to speak, saying,
Alright,
oh wait, sorry, wrong voice.
alright. Don't give me that talk no more. And stop with that staring. I'm not a child, Haldren. I haven't had the time to be one in quite some time. I'll do the job.
Said time twice.
Haldren's gaze will lighten up, and he will then turn to the group and say,
Before you lot head out, I have asked our alchemist to send you all to collect healing potions. Your completion of the mission is the utmost importance to me and my people. So we will try our best to keep you alive. With that being said, are there any questions before you leave here and head to the mines?
This is the king asking?
Yes.
yes, Mr. King. Any of y'all have any questions?
If,
Well, I
if
don't.
we are to genuinely do this, is there anything we need to possibly worry about being mind controlled ourselves?
You will see Burke turn towards you, and he says,
You ain't gotta worry about any of that, kid. People like
Don't call me
us.
that.
You will see a grin form on his face.
People like us, kid, do this kind of stuff for a living. It doesn't affect us because of that. Being cursed is all we are. And unfortunately for this infection, we're immune. Got it?
Haldren will, again, his stare will sharpen, and he will comment to Burke.
Dull your tone, Burke. These will be your companions for a while. Do not turn them into your enemies.
And you'll just see him, Burke, just gesture his hand like, yeah. Anyone else?
Nope. I got something to say, but not a question.
All right. Gug, you?
Yeah. How many people like us do you have employed at this place?
Haldren will. He'll look at you, and you'll see him kind of slouch forward a little bit, with his hand under his chin. He's thinking, and then he speaks, saying,
We have sent many of our own, not outsiders, and not cursed, such as you lot are probably. Assuming Arthur sent you, I would only assume that. Anyone who goes in there that is not of your kind gets infected and remains in the mines. They lose themselves rather quickly. It's a nasty sight.
anything
I guess
else?
that's good to know.
He will nod. He will look at Pan.
A voice in my skull has
Where's
told me that I
Albatross?
should ask for great weapons to perform such an elaborate task.
He looks at you and he says,
Did you not already come prepared with your own weapons?
I did, but, you know, dwarven smithing and that.
I trust
Dwarvens do have
that
some
your
pretty good
capabilities will be
protection,
enough. If you feel you may need more, and you have to leave the cave, I will lend you what I can, but our supplies as of late are lower than we would like due to the mine having been closed for some time. We do not have as the resources we once did. The most I could do would be giving you basic weaponry.
Alright, never mind then.
the stare will then go back to Pan. You got anything you want to say? Or ask?
No,
Alright.
she just sort of backs a little more behind Gug as he stares at her.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He pays no mind to this as he then looks down to Burke.
I think they have gotten all the things they need. Take them to the alchemist, and then head straight to the mines. Once there, I would hope that the power of...
Fuck my throat. Blah. Why did I give him such a scratchy
If
voice?
you wanted me to do that, I mean, you could have just asked.
What?
Don't worry about it. Go on.
Okay. Give me a second. He stares. Fuck, I like lost my place for a second. He says,
I wish you all the best of luck in this endeavor to come. May the light of Moradin's Forge guide you on your mission.
No, he already
he
offered
will
up
then
his crown, Mike.
notion for the guard at the door to
His
guide you to
crown
the
after
forge.
if we do this.
And he will then notion the guide. He will notion for the guide to open the guide. He will notion for the guard to open the doors to let you all leave. Which I apparently did not shut, which is fine. So the door's open, I guess. And you are all able to take your leave out of this location. However, Albatross, if I recall, you said you had something you wanted to ask.
Yes.
Or say.
Not say. As we walk out, as we're walking out, Albatross pauses and turns slightly. Sir. Calls out to the king.
You talking to the...
Yes,
yeah, okay.
Sir.
Yes.
I kneeled once. That was the day I was thrown out of my kingdom. I will not kneel again.
He nods. There is still that faint smile that you could barely make out from this distance. And you hear him say,
Stick to that. Because the future your kind holds, you will need that hardened pride.
and he will nod to you.
Albatross will nod back and leave with the rest.
Alright. I can now turn this off, and we'll just go back to the Dwarven City theme, as we now... go back to the map of Bereganir.
Oh, I gotta resize everything.
I'm gonna remove this guard, and now we get to place down our new boy. Our friend, in quotation marks.
Well,
Who's total
friend.
Give him a
Friend
moment.
is a strong word.
Yeah. Okay,
He's a
so
strong
we're
friend.
going to take a small break. I gotta go deal with something. So everyone, do what you will for like a few minutes.
So
let
to
me
catch up
switch
on
the music
chat
over.
slightly. I've been mostly keeping up with it.
There we go.
But yeah, you said we can't squeeze a dime out of him. Dude was willing to give up his crown.
I'll be right back.
He's like, "Yo, if you complete this mission, I'll give you my crown." That's pretty cool. Which kind of ruins the whole idea of a heist. So we're gonna have to steal something else. No, Damien.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna get a heist with that guy.
I think we could do it. Oh, are we speaking in character there?
You
Are we speaking in character? I thought we were out of character for the.
I think I was by accident. Like
Okay.
the voice just came out
Okay,
naturally. at that
when you
point.
said that, I was like, oh, my character would not call you Damien yet. So, so I was like, oh, I need to rephrase that.
Oh, there's some choice words I have with our new friend.
Yeah. Steal the whole palace then? I
Friendly.
wanted to steal his,
Very cool.
Wait, does anybody have any shrinking powers? I think someone did,
I
right?
think one of my experimental elixir effects is shrinking.
Oh, but that's like a
Oh
1 in
my
100
god, so there's like a
chance.
1 in 100 chance.
I mean, it's not
somebody-
1 in 100. Like,
thought
it's
somebody-
like it's 1
More
to
of a
10,
mic.
10 to 20, so on and so forth.
I regret
Oh,
making
okay.
Haldren gruffy.
I think one of I thought
Alright,
somebody had a
I'm back.
resizing spell. Like their spell was they could resize things.
They do. So I don't know if it's yet, but there is a spell called Enlarge Reduce. I don't know if you guys have it yet though.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Because I was like, oh, you could totally shrink the throne. We could take that and then you can regrow it elsewhere.
You guys still talking about
Take a
stealing from
dare.
the king?
Yes,
Yes, of course.
he stole our heist. We
That's
needed
so
a new
funny.
heist.
I'm
He
gonna
stole your heist.
It's not a heist if
I'm
he
gonna-
it's not a heist if he just gives it to us.
I'm gonna
No,
say
no, you're
this
right,
as
Mike. You're right, Mike. He wants us to steal one of the giant statues. That's still gold. They wouldn't even notice one gone.
They wouldn't know the statue gone.
Yeah,
True.
there's so many statues.
what I will say is as much as I am down with the idea, definitely my character would not be
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
all.
Oh yeah, my characters.
Damien, we need you to
That's
do
a-
we need you to do a few experiments so that you can snag some of those.
I'm
bottles.
surprised Albatross is down for this, if I'm being honest.
We gotta remember, at this point, he's in.
Well,
teen,
you know,
he's
I
in-
said I'm surprised Albatross would be down
You
for
gotta
this.
remember, he's still in teen angst mode.
I know you're
The
still a
heist.
young and yeah.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
And it makes sense considering his distaste for kings.
This is also
Yeah.
true.
With that, we all good to jump back in?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
All
I'm
right.
watching you.
We're back. I'm sure you are. Keep watching.
Damn right.
All right, Dwarven City music. So as you all walk out, you will see Burke kind of just walking ahead, and he will just notion for you all to follow. He is not willing to talk too much, and he will just head to the market ring, and he will go down to this corner that has an alchemist shop. He will walk in, and he will just kind of, you'll see him just kind of talking to the person behind the counter. If you all wish to go in and listen in, you can.
I think we're all here.
Is there a clothing store?
Sure.
What'd you say,
I'll listen.
Pan?
Is there a clothing store?
Yeah, there's definitely one.
Hey, I've never been over
I
here.
Why?
This place is quite nice.
Oh dear. Oh yeah. As I've said a million times, you also notice the food and how much plentiful it is and all the other stuff, because yes, this is your first time in here. You also notice the other stores. There's like the
I would like to
ring
visit them
fitter
after
that
this.
Pan had met.
Yes, I would like to visit the stores
Like a what?
after we do the alchemy thing.
Yeah. Okay. But I guess in this sense, while he is dealing with the alchemy stuff, what is everyone doing?
Oh, so we don't have
Are you all
we're not-
just
I thought we were
sticking
all
by him?
grabbing
I'm with
the-
Anne.
I thought we were all just.
Well,
typically grabbing
he's-
potions.
He's going in to grab the supplies for everybody.
Now I want to go to the smithing quarter.
Good lord. Meow. He's just going in. He's gonna turn around and see no one there.
I'll be right
Everyone's
back. Don't go anywhere.
I'm still here. I'm staying by him.
Oh, well, that's good for
So
you.
he's talking to the person, and he's like, "I gotta get some supplies from the king. Some mission I'm going on with some newbies." And he turns around. He's like, "Yeah, they should be." Then he looks down. Well, one of them's here, at least. Am I being called? I just left. All right. But anyways, okay. I guess with this, Damien, because you're right here, what are you doing? Oh my god. What?
Does that look nice?
What?
Oh shit.
And clean up the chat.
What?
What?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Honey,
Sorry,
it's shut
everybody.
down.
For him again.
Listeners doing stuff.
So, what do you got here at the smithing quarter? Oh yes, that's pretty
Your
nice,
mother.
isn't it? Oh, hey, don't bring my mother.
Only have Excalibur. It's 1 gold.
Oh yes.
Apparently.
King
I'm
of
DMing now.
the
This is
sword.
my DM.
I was given fries that I will probably not be eating at the moment. I will take one fry though.
I'll take a fry.
Nom nom nom.
They're like the really thin ones,
You're
but they're
gonna
also
offer-
cold.
You're not gonna offer me a fry? What the hell, man?
No.
What about me?
Hell no.
I'm on my
No,
way.
you deserve my
Taking
french
a
fries.
fry.
No. Don't. You stay right where you're at.
I know where
Okay,
you
Okay,
I'm
but
not
live.
the
anyways.
one who tried to steal from the king.
Yeah, I know where you live. I can
Damien,
find your house. and
You
take
are
it.
in this alchemy store, and you see potions everywhere, and you see Burke talking to the person behind the counter. What are you doing?
At first, I'm just looking around at the alchemy, unless I'm spoken to at this point.
All right.
I'm just looking at what all they have to offer.
You will see many different potions, and there's actually a list of them in the journal tab down at the bottom where it says potions
Oh,
aplenty.
yeah.
Who asked?
So professional.
Can you open it
There-
up on my screen?
I can't
Is
because
that
it's a
something you can
full-on
do?
folder. It's a folder.
Oh shit! Where is it?
It's on the journal tab all the way down at the bottom. Potions aplenty.
Potions.
There's also prices
Oh
and
my
money. I believe there's
God.
also potion pricings. That is literally
Why?
everything you see.
Why for potions? Oh. armor
Oh my
weapons pricing.
god. There's one potion that immediately catches Damien's eye that would specifically be
God.
useful for the situation he's in right now.
Oh god.
What is it?
The potion of mind reading.
Whoa.
Not invisibility? Oh, I guess he can already go
Interesting.
invisible. Fair enough.
Yeah, he can sneaky. All right. Is that what you're doing?
Yes, I'm wanting to get that one, but I'm not wanting to do it in front of you know.
That's funny. I don't know
can
if
we
you
divvy
have
up
the
the
money
silver,
for
by the
that,
way?
friend, though.
How much is that? Is the problem?
It is 250 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ!
Potions are very expensive. They're very hard to make. And they have very, very special abilities.
Besides my elixir, do I have the ability to make potions, or is that a future thing?
I believe that's a future thing.
Okay. Damn, you boys down to get rich?
Apparently, you could. You have the
Yeah.
potential to. If you learn how to make some of these.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If you look at the potion pricing tabs, which is just in the pricings and money folder, you will see there are tiers of them. The tier that mind reading is in is rare. These ones are very expensive. They are 250. They all have different prices, obviously. Even healing potions and mana potions and such like that all have their own very separate price ranges. But on the most situation potions, you have these tiered versions. You have a common potion, the common potion tiers, which is 10 gold pieces. You have the uncommon potion tiers, which is 50 gold pieces. The rare, which is 250. The very rare, which is 1,250. And the legendary, which is 6,250 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
These get crazy because of how good they are. Especially stuff like giant strength. Good lord.
I love that there's a growth potion, but there's not a shrinking potion. Damn it.
Nah.
As I say, I'm pretty sure one of my elixir effects is to be shrunk down, isn't it, Cody?
I think so, but you have to like randomly roll it.
Yeah.
But that aside, is there anything else you see within your price range? Which I actually don't. You have 250 silver, is that right?
Yeah.
One.
And I think it's like one. You have 125,
Yeah.
Yes. The money's
and the gold ratio to that is like 10 to make 1 gold.
No, so I have 12 gold pieces.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that means you could really only buy a climbing potion, and just some like mana or healing potions.
Whatever.
That's really it. But it ain't cheap, unfortunately. I think armor is actually like way cheaper than this.
It is. I've been looking at it.
Yeah, it's way cheaper. Magic's hard to make, man. That's what it is. Alright. Is there anything you're gonna do? While you're like awing and oohing?
Ah.
Shit.
No, I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking around now.
Alright.
Kind of just gawking at the prices of stuff.
Yeah, your character. Ooh, this looks cool. I can't wait to.
Yeah.
Pan, what are you doing?
Going to a clove shop.
Alright.
Clothes.
You
specifically,
easily
not
find one.
armor.
Yes.
Yep. You go and you find one that has many quilted clothings. There's very nice cloth and wool based things of different shapes and or sizes and styles. What are you looking for?
I am looking for clothes that will help me, traversing the winter lands.
Alright, so you're looking for like coats and stuff.
Yeah. Basically, stuff that is going to make it almost impossible for me to fucking fail any of the saves we do.
Well, what I will say
Yeah.
is unfortunately, with how D&D works, you can't stack advantage when it comes to skill checks.
Yeah.
You already have a woven cloak, I believe.
What?
Or blanket, was it? What was it you guys had?
I had a wolf blanket, and then we just had regular blankets in the sack
That's right.
that we've been using.
So, I guess if you
I
wanted
didn't see
to
that in there, Mike.
dissuade from using a blanket
But I
as a
guess
jacket,
so.
you could just buy a normal jacket.
I
It'll
guess
do
I'd
the
have
same
to
thing
wait
as
till
that,
they
just
had
give you
weight,
advantage.
right?
Okay, so I've already got a ring of cold resistance. So,
Yeah.
is that just going to give me the same effect as the blanket
Yep,
then?
unfortunately.
Wow.
Oh, by the way,
Oh.
you've had the ring the whole time. You are now officially attuned.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So with that, you have cold resistance, so you actually don't even need to worry about the thing unless you just want to style on everyone.
Oh. Okay.
Anything else?
Do they have like, how, what's the word? Like, this will just be purely a style thing, I guess, but like, Like, you know how it's like people would wear like the wolf skin as a like
Yeah.
sort of cape type thing? I want one of those.
Alright, you can easily find that, and it'll cost you like 10 silver.
Okay. I converted
cheap.
all my shit. I don't know. Fuck.
Just look at the sheet, it's like 10 silver for 1 gold, that type of thing, and then reverse that for gold to silver.
So,
Or 1 to 10. But, I'll
So
let you calculate that.
Alright.
Gug,
Math.
I will go to you. What are you doing?
I'm also at the glue shop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I followed
I-
Pam.
I look
okay.
I look at Gug and I go, no hard feelings about this, right?
Oh.
she,
Oh.
she says as she's holding up the wolfskin cloak.
Meanwhile, he's wearing one still.
Well, I'm not wearing the blanket anymore because this is a warm area, I guess. I would have taken it off.
you are right. You are right.
I am specifically looking at one that has like the wolf head that goes over my head.
Yeah, no problem.
I guess, is there like a vendor I could talk to?
Yeah. There's a lady
Well,
at the counter.
I'm gonna talk to the lady. I'm gonna put the moves on her. I'm gonna walk up.
Well,
to her.
how can I help you?
Nice.
Oh, God. Okay.
I was curious if you did custom work.
Do, yes. It takes time, though, I'm afraid. What can I do for you?
I had a encounter with some wolves, and I was curious if I could turn this into something.
And then I pull out that blanket I've been wearing around me from the sack and put it in front of her.
Hold on. Alright. She holds it, and she looks at it. Well, you've definitely done something to this. I think I can help you. Alright. What are you looking for? A cape? A jacket?
I would like another kilt.
Alright. I can have that done for you, but it'll be done by tomorrow. That is what you wish.
How much would it cost?
Job like this, 20 silver.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I spent 10 silver on food.
Yeah.
20 silver isn't much, I guess.
No. And you guys know you're going to be getting paid for this. So,
And that's true too, yeah. And then Pam was looking at like a wolf thing, right?
Yeah.
A
I think they
cloak.
themselves had bought something.
All right. Well
All
then,
right.
I guess, yeah, I'll give it to her and give her the. Well, she
The
asked for
cloak and
20.
all
I'm
that.
gonna give her 10 up front and then
Mm.
10 whenever I get back.
All
If
right.
that's
She
okay
nods
with
at
the
this.
shopkeep.
She's had this type of deal before. She nods and is like, just make sure that when it's done, bring back the rest of it.
Of course. I wouldn't scam you.
With that, we will then head on to Albatross. What are you doing, buddy?
What's up, Gamer X? Sorry, I'm in the middle of eating and trying to play. Sorry, someone.
Albie boy.
I know. Someone sorted my chat. I was muted. Anyway, he goes to the smithing
All right.
quarter. He goes to the smithing quarter, and he kind of surveys
Yep.
what they have. I'm looking for more uniques, because there's like the basic bitch armors and weapons pricing, but I want to know if they have anything special to them.
All right. What specifically are you trying to find? Anything catch your
Looking-
fancy?
Well, I don't know what they have, but I'm looking for anything that's specific dwarven, so you're not going to find it just anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, there are loads of dwarven-made weapons. There are obviously battle axes galore, hammers everywhere. You will see like even tiny little like hammers they have that are more for like repairing things.
You know what? You
You will see these. Yep.
I
What?
have a
What's
great
happening?
idea. I want to go to the smith.
All right.
All right.
All right.
And I wanna ask him, how much would it be for you to help repair this? And I take out my broken sword and I put that on the table.
Oh boy.
You
Oh,
realize that,
yeah.
like, you realize I can do that for free, right?
Well, yeah, but this is more fun.
I think.
Also, I don't know that.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah, he doesn't know that. But
I mean, I'm
Don't
pretty sure
you-
I used it to repair a shovel, so
Yeah,
is
but
true.
I wasn't really paying attention to you.
but I also I think that wasn't that during the time when no, that was before the time you went crazy.
That was around the same time.
Oh, I think you have to have the pieces.
Oh, I thought he was gonna like repair the other end with like dwarven metal, and it was gonna be from like this like elven
Well,
dwarven.
no, I was talking about the spell. I think the spell requires
Oh, okay.
the pieces to be there. It doesn't just manifest the magic,
Yeah.
the remaining pieces.
Okay.
yeah.
So in this case, what I will say is you see this large bulbous bulky dwarf bulbous
You can be
dwarf.
dwarf. You can be
This
bulbous.
large bulky dwarf who has this very dark black beard that is just like filled with like ash and like metal sharp like shrapnel is gotten from like hanging like slamming the hammer against the anvil. And he looks up and he's like, "All right, what can I do you for?"
Give me 1 second. Hi Heidi, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you enjoy your time here. All right. I take out the broken sword. I place it onto the table. I go, I wonder if you could fix this. If it's possible for you at all. I know it's elven made, but well, you are the best smiths in the
He
world.
looks at it and then he looks up. He's like, "Mind if I grab it, if you will? Closer look."
Go on.
He will then reach down and grab it, and he will hold it, and he'll like inspect it, bending it at. He'll like tilt it at areas, get close. You'll see him like flick this thing over his eye that like kind of it's like a zoom in glass type of thing. And he's inspecting it more. Then he reaches and looks at the broken part of the blade. "Well, I can repair it to some extent. Get most of the handle and the guard and the pommel all back. But the blade's gonna need a full replacement.
A full replacement.
What, if I may ask," he's gonna look at it. "I can make this specialize if you prefer a different type of blade. Shorten it, lengthen it, whichever you prefer. What you looking for?"
Well, one, I do prefer short swords, but I was just wondering,
Alright.
elven nature metal has a certain fineness to it. I was hoping to keep the integrity of my homeland while adding something from yours, given, as I previously mentioned, you are the best smiths in the world, as much as that hurts to say.
He then spins the blade around and
I'll ask you here
holds
in a
the
second,
blade
Mike.
and shows you the handle and the guard. He's like, "This," and he kind of gestures to it. "I can keep all this intact. Fancy it up, clean it." And he turns the blade. "But this broken, shattered blade needs to be newly done. I can try my best to keep most of the elven design in its remake, but I'm gonna have to replace this if you really want it to be new."
How much would that be for you to do?
More expensive to buy a new sword, so I'll say 6 gold. How's that?
I could do it. And if you make it one of your best works, I'll double it.
You see his eyebrows raise, and he kind of gets a smile.
A challenge. Tell you what. Give me half of it. Come back when I'm done. And if I don't meet your expectations, you can keep the remainder.
I will need just a few minutes, but you go ahead and take a look at the sword. I'll be back in a few minutes, right?
He looks at you. He's like,
Minutes. This is gonna take a while. Only
no,
a day.
No, I'm saying I don't have the gold on me. I'm gonna go get the. You keep the sword here. I'm gonna go get the gold, the first half, and bring it back to you.
Alright then. Be quick with it.
All right. I leave the sword there.
Sounds like you're scared him.
on the. I leave the sword on the table for him, and then I need to go back to these guys. 'Cause I didn't take any of the money. I don't have any of it on me.
you kept it in the bag.
Well, yeah, and
Albatross.
Yes,
Yeah.
I need. Sorry, what is the equivalent of 60 silver? I believe I need 60 silver.
60 silver.
Yeah.
Wait,
Also,
but you need half, right?
And we
No,
split
no.
it
I
across
said that I
all
would
of us.
double it if he makes it his best work. So
Yeah.
he's asking for the original price.
Oh, that's right. You're giving full price. Okay, you're right. All right, then I'll
We
like
did
hand the
split
sack
it
off to
between us,
you
didn't we?
to like grab.
Yeah, but he
he
kept his
points
stuff in
from-
the bag.
Oh.
Ah.
Here you go. You can manage it yourself.
Okay, and I do grab exactly the 50 I need.
60.
60.
What, 60? Oh, it's 60 then. Then the 60 I need.
Yeah.
6 gold.
Alright, and then I go back to him. Real quick, Mike is curious, how does the net work while fighting? I saw that there was a net in the armor and weapons at the very bottom. And he was wondering if it's like a
That is like
weighted
something you throw on
one.
top of an enemy.
So you throw it and it has like weights on the end
Yeah.
of it and it would trap them underneath it. Okay, it
Mhm.
doesn't have a price to it, I don't
It would,
see.
if
but
they
it's
if they
interesting.
fail a deck save,
Oh no, it's 1 gold.
is it not?
No, it has 1 gold. I just missed it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's neat. Maybe when we come back
All right.
after we get
But-
paid.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do return.
All right. With all that,
I
we'll haste it up, and you will all meet back up.
So I'm leaving my sword with him, and then I'm
With
gonna
Burke
go with
and
the gold
Damien.
Going, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
You don't gotta worry about that.
Good.
So after you all come back, you'll see Burke and Damon kind of just sitting outside the alchemy store. He's got his arm crossed and he's leaning against the entrance. Damien, what are you doing while you're waiting for everyone?
I'm still just kind of doing the same thing, looking around the place, waiting for
All right.
everybody else to get back.
And as this is happening, you all would arrive. Burke looks at you and then he leans into the doorway and he says,
Rabbit, they're here. Come on out.
and I would assume you would follow. He then will reach into this bag he's holding and he will pull out potions, and he'll hand each of you 2. If I gotta look back at the list because I don't remember what exactly it was, I believe. Give me a second. Oh, I was a little higher than I thought I would be in my list here.
By the way, Mike, I got you. Any questions you guys have, I'll ask.
So, you guys will basically just be you'll have 2 potions of healing, just the normal healing potions for all of you. These, let me scroll down to the Potions of Plenty tab here for the potion of healing. These heal for 2d4 plus 2. So you'll each have 2 of those in your inventory.
So
Potion
what was
of
the
healing.
numbers?
They heal 2d4 plus 2. And it's just a potion of healing, and you'll have 2 of those. Each of you. Including Burke. He will also have 2.
You said 2d4 plus 2?
Yep.
Yes. That is how much these potions heal.
Okay.
Right.
That's typical amount, right?
Yeah, it is. That's all vanilla. He, after handing them all to you, he will look at you and he says, Alright, now that you're all ready, shall we? And he will kind of gesture in the
And-
direction of the mines, which is over here.
Pan says, Here, you want... Here, try one of my potions, she says.
Oh,
handing him
no.
the red elixir.
Okay, what, are you actually doing this?
Yes, she is.
Roll for it. Roll for it.
Alright, let's pull up the sheet while you get that ready. Alright, tell me what number you get.
Alright, sorry.
No, she's asking the dwarf to take one, right?
So,
Yeah, but if you're using the thing now, I do have to know which one you roll.
40.
All right. All right. Not a bad one. Let me. How do you do the whisper thing? Slash W, the person name?
Yeah. As the
think
DM,
that's
can
right.
you see what we're whispering to each other?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
Good.
That'd be really funny if you
That'd
could.
be really awkward.
Let's see if I did this right.
It's just me and Ethan have been talking this whole time.
Yeah,
Did that work?
you did it right.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay, I will do that again, but I'll give you the actual thing.
Yay, we have a way to talk without the DM knowing what we're talking about.
There we go.
Exactly.
Oh, delightful.
Haha.
We've already been
Huh.
using it.
Alright. That's what you get.
Yeah.
He looks over at you and he looks it up and down. Why don't you hold on to that? I don't know you. Don't know if I want to take anything from you. Especially looking at you.
Ask the
Gesturing
rabbit.
onto your
Nothing.
current.
It's fucking racist.
Ask the rabbit. Nothing bad has ever happened when someone's drank my elixirs.
He will then slowly look over at Damien. Is that right?
Yeah.
Give me a
for it.
deception check! Damien, please!
Do it. Do it.
He nods. He looks at this. He's like, "All right." I'm not. He points at you, Pan. And he says, "I'm not drinking it now. Wait till I
Okay.
actually need it." He'll grab it. What does it do actually? I don't quite know what I'm looking at here. Is it a healing potion?
Hang on a second. I'm gonna do a funny here.
Oh no.
Where the fuck is my dice at? He's. Okay, I don't know how to do my dice so well. There it is. Boom.
What is that?
It's a potion of. Hang on. Can you tell me what that effect does?
You should be able to actually just look it up on Roll20. Right beside the journal, there should be this thing called the compendium on the tabs.
Compendium.
Can you see
okay,
that?
There. Yeah.
I believe if you just type in that, you should be able to get it.
Okay. Hang on. Sorry. Bear with me.
You're good.
No rushing, no rushing.
What?
What? Sorry, I
Sorry,
just had a
I've been-
flashback to you.
I've been eating in the background.
Same, I've been snacking on these fries. It's a lot. It's like a basket of fries.
I had
It's a potion that makes you brave.
He looks at it, and then looks up at you. I don't think I'm gonna be the one eating this. And he looks over at Damien. Speaking of small and frail, he looks, and he slowly hands it over to you. I think you're gonna need this more than I am, short stack.
Also,
yeah,
that.
ha ha ha. The short one's the non-brave one.
Hey, didn't you run away and hide in our last battle?
Timing. All right, Damien, you are now given a potion of heroism.
nice.
Also,
Alright.
in case you're wondering, that D20 was to determine how accurately Pan would know what the potion is.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, because because it's random. It's like the only way she would have known its exact thing is by getting
Yeah.
that 20.
Well, with that, he will look at all you and is like, "Well, you all ready? Because it's going to be a while before we see this." And he looks up at the sun for like a whole day.
Only one day.
It's okay.
How will I ever live?
It's okay. I prefer the dampness of my lab.
Whatever that's supposed to mean, sure.
Pretty bad.
What about you, elf boy?
One.
You gonna miss the sun?
Didn't you?
One?
Wait a minute. I'm confused. let's roll it back a little bit. So he knows that we're in fact we're cursed. The king knows, but no one else knows. Is that like the circle here?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yep.
The sun and I don't get along these days.
He kind of chuckles. Yeah, I feel that. He then. Actually, no, he wouldn't say that. He's for some reason I had the fucking moon thing reversed for the werewolf. He's like, yeah, I bet. And then he kind of glances at you. I guess if no one's got anything they want to do, you all ready to go?
Yeah,
Sure.
my sword's gone.
All right.
Yeah.
You all will walk towards the smithing and smelting. Actually, I guess this would be technically, yeah, it'd be kind of up here by the mineral packing. And you would see this gigantic, like, dug-in cave with this dwarven make framing around it, and these gigantic metal doors. And he will walk up to the door and he'll look around, and you'll see a guard staring at him. He nods, and the guard nods back. And the guard will lift his hammer, and a similar glow will happen. And you all will be taken to a different and new location.
Whoa.
Oh,
As we now take you all to the Dwarven Mines
Who needs the sun?
of Baragnia.
Here.
We in the mines, baby. In the mines is not center.
Let me roll down here. So,
Well, we are down. We are down deep in the depths.
We're down with the sickness.
alright. You all walk
Oh, yeah.
in,
Like,
and,
what
what'd you
time
say?
was it about whenever we left?
When you
by the
left?
way?
So you
Yeah,
guys woke up around 7
Yeah.
in the morning, and pretty quickly ran to Haldren. So I would say it's probably been 2 hours. An hour and a half.
Okay.
So you're looking around
God,
like, what,
it's-
9?
It's 8 a.m. Jeez.
You all walk into this mine, and directly ahead of you, you see this engine of it's a train. I was trying to think of a fancy. It's a train.
It's a fucking
Yeah, it's a fucking train. But you see this rusty, but also it's rusted and it's worn, but it is still well maintained. All its faculties seem to still be up and running, and you will see and you guys are able to move. Just stay around Burke, so I don't lose you all. But you'll watch him look over at the thing, and he'll kind of pat it on its side, say, "You're doing good, girl. You're doing good," and he'll continue to walk.
I
What
didn't mean
is
to do that, by the way.
corners?
Identify. It's a train.
You did it.
You all walk, and Burke will begin to talk.
You're not
What
checking
the
your
hell?
corners, Burke.
That just popped up on my screen. He will continue forward. He'll say, "These mines have been working for a very long time, as long as I can remember. We've been digging these things deep into the mountainside, collecting as much resources as we can." And he'll look over at one of these carts right here, and he will gesture to just a pile of rock and crushed metal.
It's a good reference there.
And he'll
Mike.
kind of like put his hand in, and he'll hold out one of like the shiny bits, and he'll kind of gesture to you. He's like, "This stuff is what my people need to survive out here in the mountains. It's one of the biggest sources of money we get for trade." And he will point forward. "Something in there is preventing this from being gained." He will drop it back in the bucket. That's what we're here to do. We're here to stop that.
Ah, yes. You're
So-
a king sitting on a golden throne. Doesn't have anything to trade.
He's got plenty of other things, but this is, and he passed the container, our highest selling material. So even you can understand basic economy as he continues to walk.
Fucking
Can I
dick.
pick up this?
David's just like,
Actually,
man, he's a douche.
Actually, I'm a wood elf. I didn't run the economy back in the fucking Elfin Kingdom.
He will turn. There's different types. Forgive me, I don't know elven culture too much.
Is it because I'm black, you racist?
What? Never mind.
Is it
And he'll
because
just keep
I'm
walking.
black?
You just scream this down the tunnel.
Is it because I'm black?
Pan, what are you doing?
Echo. It's because I'm black.
I'm picking up some of the shiny rocks.
Oh yes.
All right.
Shiny
Are you
rocks.
just pocketing them?
Yeah.
Are you just looking
Yeah.
at them?
I'm gonna
Alright.
I
pocket
guess you
them.
could sell them.
Never
they
know
don't
when they'll
hurt.
come in handy.
Yeah.
I want to pick one up as well. I just want to like study the rock as we're walking.
How many do I collect, by the way? Real quick.
Roll me. Let me look at your character
D8.
sheet for this, because I'm actually kind of curious to what would be a good roll for this. Let's see, where are you? There you are, good boy. My boy.
My little monkey man.
I hear things screeching in the background. Is that okay?
Yeah. So, what I will say is, though you are not proficient in any shape or form of this, I will have you roll investigation to see what you can insight out of, or to gain from all of this.
Investigation? Oh.
Shimsham is looking at an item. By the way, that's a damn good roll. You,
Yeah.
What are you looking to gleam out of this material?
Oh, you meant him. Okay.
Well, just like from my past circumstances, I'm pretty familiar with like different kinds of metals, I guess, used
Yeah.
like for conducting at least. So I'm
That's
curious
fair.
to see if it's like familiar material first off, and be like
You will
how it might
immediately note
vary.
that this is very similar to like Pharaoh's type metals, like iron.
Okay.
It is different in some facets. It does seem to have a bit of conductivity, whereas iron tends to not. Maybe it's mixed with a little bit of copper within this specific chunk you've picked up. But you look at it, and it, to you, just from what you've messed with, this is just a raw form of just unrefined iron, possibly coal. Or copper, sorry.
Oh, okay.
It has yet to be turned into something actually useful.
Oh, Pan broke the flying V.
What?
Pan broke the flying V.
Yeah, we had like a
Oh.
flying V formation. It was great.
So, anyways, how many do I pocket?
Roll
It is a lot
D6.
grainy in this situation. There's chunks. Roll. I'll say roll a d10 and see what number you get.
Okay.
4.
I'll say at advantage because you are just taking your time. 9. If you want to roll again, you can. See if you can get a 10. Very good rolls regardless. But yeah, you get 9 chunks of this Pharaoh's type metal.
Yeah. Could I
and you all
see
keep
if there's
walking.
anything like magical about it?
With the investigation that Gug had, he would probably tell you that there's nothing magical about this metal. This is
Well,
just
no,
raw
I think so.
resource. Huh?
I'm nowhere near good, but oh well, just to save time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I
no,
yelled
I
down
just
the
assumed
tunnel, like, it's rock. I just.
I was just assuming he would have told you about it, but I guess if you're still down there looking at it,
Yeah.
I'll say because you especially have worked with metals a lot,
Yeah.
having literally built your arm out of them, you know this not to be special. This is just
Okay.
your average everyday iron or copper.
Okay,
Any and all of them. But he will keep walking ahead, and Albatross darts ahead of him.
Oh, I just
Like,
want
what
to
are you
keep
looking
going,
for?
man. I'm not looking for anything. I just want to keep going. I see a door. I think a
All
door's
right,
cool.
and it's about right here.
Okay, never
Everyone
mind.
stop moving. Move back to where you were, Albatross.
I'm going.
Right here, that you all hear a very familiar noise. You will see him
What?
physically stop. Burke stops
Don't
moving
look for
entirely.
eyes again.
I just realized he screamed purple. He's like, what? And he'll stop moving. And you'll see his ears twitch. And he'll move over to the left wall and start slowly approaching this barricaded door. He will lean forward and kind of peek in, not being able to see much, but he sees enough. And if you all wish to see or peek with him as well,
Well, yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Just don't go in. Just peek. Pretend you're looking through the planks. This is a boarded up area.
I see a little bit of purple.
I'm just
You will then
imagining
watch-
it's the Scooby-Doo thing where it's just like one person peeks over, next person peeks over.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, Damien definitely would do that.
Yeah.
But you all then watch
I'm
as
not
it skitters
peeking.
across as a creature similar to the one you saw in the tunnel skitters across the side of the cave. You hear it sniffing. Skitters back into the shadow. You see Burke. There's this slight hesitation, but he hardens his will and he grabs the boards and just tears them off the wall. And then he looks at all of you. Are you ready? It's gonna be the first one here.
Woo!
Oh shit, I'm still locked on him. He will shit. Oh, I keep opening things on accident. He will then charge in. And you all can follow if you so wish.
Yeah.
And
Look,
over in this corner, if you all choose to follow.
yeah.
Oh, did you guys lock Gug behind?
No.
All right.
I did by accident.
That's funny. All right. You're all free to get around, because be where you're going to be around Burke. It is important.
Is this
Where the hell is
so?
a
He's
okay,
the NPC
it's so
in the
hard to see
game who we
Burke.
get introduced
Where is-
to, and then
where
5
is
minutes
Burke?
later dies.
Yeah, why is everyone like
Right here.
Okay.
Wait, do we have a
here?
like torch in our bag?
Is this a torch thing? We all have dark vision.
You all have dark
Yeah,
vision. I
but
believe you
you
can
I
see.
can't see shit. I got super dark vision. I can't see
Same.
anything.
Well, I mean, you can see. It's just dark
Yeah,
vision
like
doesn't give
me.
you the ability to see everything. It turns it
Saying
into
it's
shades of
very
black and
unfine
white.
to put gray on gray with the colorblind kid. This is racist. Can't fucking-
That's
can't-
not at all how that works.
I can't
But anyways,
see the dude.
This
okay. I'll survive.
dude
Yeah, I see that.
Or
'cause he's
Burke.
purple. Burke.
He's
I can
right
see Burke.
here. He's dancing. You see him dancing?
No.
What the fuck? How are you not able to see him?
No, it's really
Wait,
hard to see.
what?
He's basically transparent.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I didn't realize that. That's news to me. All right, let me do some token shenanigan real fast and see if this helps. Where are you, Albatross?
I see mine.
I wanna do-
obviously.
yeah.
I don't see anybody else's. I just see them.
Yeah.
I can see some of them faintly, especially the blue and the red. can
What
see
I
the
will
very
do is I'll just do
faintness
this. This might help a bit.
of his green. There we go. That's the dark vision I
Okay,
know.
hold.
of.
Don't. So don't do anything just yet. This is unfortunately going to have to be done to all of your sheets. I have to do this really fast, so I'm just going to speed run through this real quickly.
Okay. I believe
Don't
you.
mind me.
So what are you doing?
Select token, apply token defaults. I am overwriting your token. So now that whenever you place your token down the map, it will always have that effect. And I got to do that to all of you. I didn't realize that it like darkened even the other tokens. That's goofy to me.
I can see.
I
Alright.
can see clearly now. The
that-
fog is
that-
gone.
Okay. Save changes. Alright. Gug, my boy, would you like vision?
I would love vision.
I think vision.
Boom!
Right.
Vision!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Damien doesn't get vision.
What sucks about Gug is I also have to do this eventually to his other form. So I'm just gonna wait until he eventually does that himself, or like turns into that form, and then I'll worry about it. Damien, buddy pal, would you like vision? Too bad, you're getting it anyways.
I press M on the keyboard.
But he doesn't have. But he doesn't. But he doesn't have eyes. His eyes are not real.
doesn't?
He's a ghost. He doesn't have real eyes.
They're real enough. Anyways, you all watch as this creature, seeing you all, growls at you, and this just sickly, and then it skitters off.
You guys think that's
Disappearing
the
into the
king's
cave behind.
son?
Sure.
Burke kind of looks back at you. Really? You think that is the sun?
I mean, it looks
I
like he's dead.
mean, it's an infection, right? Like you get infected by these things, take over your mind and shit. You know, can't rule it out as a possibility.
There,
Let's kill
when
it.
you say that, there is a sense of dread within him. You can tell, especially. And he
Growl
turns
back
around
when
and
it's
he's just
coming.
like, well, I hope it's not. He will then look at all of you, and he's like, well, shall we continue, or you all want to keep looking around at these rocks?
We're waiting on you. You're the guide.
Does Damien notice that little shiver he had?
Yes. Especially you being right beside him, you would notice. He does not like the idea that his prince, if you will, just to lighten things up in tone, or in, like, title-wise, he doesn't like the idea that his prince would become one of these creatures. Actually, you know what? Damien specifically, roll me an insight check.
Would you give a shit enough
Why
to
is it
notice?
moving away from me? Come on.
Maybe you weren't such a silly
Insight.
Billy, it would be perfectly fine.
Ooh.
With that, you sense, just by looking at his aneurysms, you sense this familiarity to the name. Maybe a bond, a close bond. That's about as far as you can get, though. He knows the name in a different level than most. And with that, you'll see him walk forward, kind of shrugging off what you all had said, and moving forward.
We already have something like that, Mike.
And I assume you all would follow.
Nah, we're just gonna abandon him and leave.
Awesome.
Oh.
Alright, so now with that, I'm going to delete all of you from existence. Woo, yeah!
Hey.
And then, perfect cutoff screen as we now move to the Dwarven tunnels.
Oh.
Secret tunnels.
So here's what's fun. You guys need to delete and replace all of your icons because of the update. Because these ones don't have that same value. So just replace
I
and
can't
place them
delete
back
my
down.
How
icon.
do I delete?
Oh, can you not delete your own?
No,
think
I can't.
can.
It's
know
weird.
how.
I will delete them for you then.
I already did it.
You click and then press the delete button.
I don't see which one's the
There you
delete
go.
button.
I pressed the backspace button and it worked.
Oh, okay.
That makes it too? Oh. I've just been pressing the delete button on my keyboard.
Whatever works.
Oh,
Good,
that's
buddy.
what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot
Let
how
me
to
see that
replace
works.
a
I
token.
thought
Bad,
you
I
meant
can't
like.
press delete on a friend.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant there was like a actual button to
Yeah,
press.
they
like,
make
No,
you
I
press
meant
the
it more
icon
as in,
forwarding.
like,
Anyway,
Gug?
Gug is.
How do I
Need
replace
help,
the
buddy?
token? I forgot.
How do you keep
I forgot.
Drag your name from the journal tab
Oh, it's the
onto
name.
the board. There
I
you
keep trying to
go,
do the
yeah.
icon, man. It's what trips
I
me
know.
up.
I wished it was the icon personally, but it is the name.
Can I
Uh,
actually
Pan,
um,
stay 6 feet apart.
Yeah, I'll let you do whatever. Oh, are you gonna be on the conveyor belt?
No, I'm gonna. What I want to do
Right.
is. So, you know how my grappling hook is basically my hand?
Yes.
I want to take out one of my eyes and fire off my hand into the cave to sort of see.
I mean, you can see what's ahead of you, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I thought there might have been like, you know, little cracks where things are hiding and that, you know.
We'll get to that. Because
never
what you guys will see is, because I forgot to actually put him where he's supposed to be at. You'll see this critter, the one you saw.
Oh.
You'll see him running into this little tunnel.
Okay.
Burke will see this, and he'll like, kind of like, all right, stay close behind. And as he goes, he'll pass in front of this little tunnel.
Is he gonna fucking bite the dust? It'd be amazing
Enough
if
one
my
bites the
hand
dust.
just reached out.
But
grabs it,
you will
pulls
then
him
see
in.
a creature crawl out and reach out to attack him.
Yes.
I'm just going to roll this creature's attack to see if it hits. Let's just find out. Shall we?
It misses.
Oh, fuck. I have to do D&D dice now. Oh, this is awesome. I love this. All right.
Hey.
I'm gonna do D&D dice.
Let's do black and white. All right. So, yoink. Unfortunately, he misses. You see this creature like reach out to grab him probably by the legs, and you see Burke just immediately jump back and like fast step to the side. He's like, "Oh no, you don't." And then as this happens, you all immediately start to hear the sound of burrowing from all throughout the tunnel as 1,
That doesn't sound good.
2, 3,
4.
4.
I know how to count.
Oh, we're done. 5,
Oh.
6 creatures exit the tunnels.
That's 7 creatures.
Is it? Well, I was counting the ones that weren't already
Okay.
seen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yes, you see all of these make their presence known. And with that, my friends, it is time for combat!
No.
We
Nope,
don't have the
yet, I'm not
initiative
ready.
thing up. You did it wrong. You put it up first.
Yeah, I have to get all of it set up.
Oh, I'm mindful
it's
that
going
Cody's
too
too slow.
fast. Yeah, you're re-rolling. All right, now I got to add turn. Boom. All right, now you all can roll your initiative.
Yay! I got. Wait, no, I didn't.
Whoa.
Fuck. Did I take my
Backwards.
11?
No.
Oh,
You
yeah,
should've waited.
baby.
I'm so-
Sucks to suck.
Never
Me
mind.
and Albatross pop off when it comes
I
to
was about to-
initiative.
That's
I
the
was
only
about
thing
to
I'm
say
good
that
at. Initiative is the only thing I'm good at.
Yeah. I can hear your pan. You're good. What were you saying?
I'm just gonna say, I was about to say, like, I'm tired of always going last, but then I saw I would have gone last regardless.
Oh. I'm tired of going last. Oh wait.
Why'd you feel the need to do a hair trick?
And just go.
Wait.
I was
Wait.
trying to read what that
Did I
was.
not-
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to. Oh wait, no, I didn't roll his initiative. I thought I did. Oh, that's weird. It's not counting as him. I will give him that one. Oh, it's re-rolling the Wendigos. Okay, that was confusing.
So they are
So
Wendigos.
this is
Boy,
I was
these are
right.
Wendigos.
Yes, I apologize. I probably shouldn't have just said that.
They
But
were-
yes,
the
this
dwarves
is,
were
I
eating
hear the
each other
voice
down
sound
here.
divine.
My
We're using-
goodness.
we're using that name for now. It's not like anyways, Albatross, it's your turn. You see these creatures crawling and scurrying out of the walls. What do you do?
Well, 2 things. One, what does that mean? It says that I'm good underground.
Gloomstalker Conclave. Gloomstalkers are at home. You are really good underground. Most folks say such, but a Gloomstalker ventures boldly into the darkness, seeking to ambush threats before they can reach the bordered world.
So what does that mean?
Such rangers are often found in the Underdark. That just means you're good in this terrain. It doesn't really specifically help you in this sense. It just means you have a better chance of like doing checks and stuff in this place
All right,
because you
then.
are used to. Well, your character's not, but your class would state you're good in this. In this sense, we're basically saying you're good in the dark. At third
Okay.
level, you master the art. Okay, so with this one, I believe your first attack gets an extra 1d8 of your weapon's damage.
Yes.
So you can attack twice, I believe, in one turn.
Essentially.
Yep. For the first turn. So, which one are you hitting?
Oh, I could have
Well, you
also
should-
used this for initiative roll. Okay, well I didn't need it. Alright, I guess...
Yeah, no, you first already, you're fine.
I guess, the guy in... not the guy that's next to the dwarf, I forget his name. But the next one.
You can also just hold left click and you'll make a waypoint. Or you like blip.
It didn't work.
Just like look at one of the you hold left click, you're not getting a point.
Nope.
There you go.
That
Someone
wasn't
did it.
me. That wasn't me. Oh,
Oh, someone's doing it.
there we go, I did
Right
it.
click.
Is it right click? Mine's
Oh,
left click,
that's-
that's weird. Alright.
Anyway,
I guess it's because I'm host.
doesn't matter.
But yes, so you're attacking this one down here.
Yes.
Alright. So let him have it.
So I attack and then I add another 1d8 to it. Of the damage,
Uh,
that weapon's tight.
You take attack action, you can make one additional weapon attack. So you basically roll twice. So, oh, actually, you have to roll first. So roll to hit once. Use your bow. That's not. I don't need damage. I need you to
Shit,
try and
that
hit.
was the wrong one anyway. Don't even look at that.
Yeah,
There we go.
I'm not. That hits. Roll for damage. All right. Cool.
This is 1d8 of damage.
I'm curious.
Actually, the D8
I'm gonna
that is
try
what
something
I
real
already have.
fast.
My longbow's already a D8.
Does this do this for all of them?
What?
I don't know. Does it?
Or is it just the one I have
I don't know what
highlighted?
they do.
Okay, no, it doesn't do it for any of them. Alright, cool. Let's testing something. Okay, so you did 7 damage, right?
Yep.
Okay, so let me adjust his health. Oop, alright. You now can roll again to hit, and this time you'll just do 1d8 damage.
Until dawn, dwarf edition. Actually, mine is already a 1d8.
I,
I heard until.
no,
dawn
you need to
getting-
roll to hit again.
Oh, what? I thought it was like the whole.
It doesn't just do innate damage, you just get a second time to hit, and instead of doing the normal weapon damage, you do another 1d8.
Oh, okay. That is what it says. Right. Boom. Yeah.
That hits. And then roll for damage again.
Oh, you're not gonna take the second 7? That's fine, because I'm gonna hit
Nope,
8.
you fucked up. Come on.
Ha! Fuck you! I got a 7 anyway. That's right.
How the heck are you doing that?
14. I have no idea.
You see this thing get pelted by 2 arrows, and it immediately almost looks like it's dead. It's just like.
Oh, it's not dead yet. Okay. So it's not.
It is
whatever tells
very
it it's
close
not
to being
14.
It's not. Is that the end of your turn, or you're gonna move?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm an archer. I stay back.
All right. Burke will go next, and him seeing this one that tried to kill him, he's just gonna step right up next to him and he's like, "Shouldn't have done that, bud. Shouldn't have done that at all." My voice cracked. That's fun. Let me grab his character
It's
sheet because
intimidating.
unfortunately I actually closed it. Yeah, intimidating voice crack. You shouldn't have done that, dude. All right. So he, thankfully, when it comes to NPC characters like this, I will actually be using Roll20 for them. He's going to take his great axe and he's going to slam it into this creature.
I just want to point out my Discord died for a second,
Yeah,
and the
so
first
does-
thing I hear when it comes back is, "Oh, you shouldn't have done that, dude."
Damn it. Anyways, he hits and he deals 13 damage.
This son of a bitch.
Damn.
I want you
This
to
thing
hold
is
that I did more
almost
damage.
immediately dead. And he's like, there you
Sure.
go.
What is that? 15 health?
Let me see if he has. They do, yes. Your math is correct. That is his turn. He doesn't have anything yet. I shouldn't have had him do that. Forgot to rage. Oh, fuck. It's too late. I already did it. Fuck. I'm taking my action, his bonus action to rage. So let me turn that on for him real fast. Because, yeah, I forgot. Where is... Oh, yeah, there it is. So take that down once. Boom. And I'll put this here so everyone can read it if they feel the need to do so. But he is now raged. You
Right.
see him bulk up in frame as he lands this axe blow on the creature, and his frame gets larger, and you just see this heat emitting from his breath, this steam.
But won't the rage end because he's already attacked, so he technically has an attack
No.
while in rage?
Nope, fuck, don't do that.
No, the rage. No, you could trigger it, but it's like if you don't attack in the turns after or don't get hit, then nothing happens to you. Or like the
okay.
rage will eventually subside, I believe.
Yeah.
It should set it down
Okay.
there.
I'll just
But anyways, with that, Gug Boy, what is your next action?
Okay. I am going to go.
Oh wait, hold
I
on,
did
give me a second.
something
What
with
is that? Archery. You gain +2
I
bonus to
just
attack
clicked
rolls you make with. Oh, That's
already-
attack rolls,
that's
not the
already
damage.
a natural thing it's in.
yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Go on.
Let me see. So I could get to the second post.
Yes.
Guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to that post, stand like about here-ish, and then I'm going to cast mage armor on myself.
All right.
Expecto Patronum.
Is it going through the
What?
same 2 songs?
Yes.
What?
It's going through the same 2 songs over and over.
What? Hold on. Let me look at that. That shouldn't be happening.
Banjo music?
Let me stop it.
No, we like banjo music.
Shouldn't be doing that. It's set to loop. between the whole playlist.
Just play the same 2 songs.
Come on.
I didn't even notice.
I only noticed once he pointed it out. Then I was like, oh yeah, it is. Someone's not focused on the D&D enough, Ethan. Jeez.
All right. Well, if it keeps happening, then I'll move it because right now it's just set to shuffle through them. But if it keeps happening, I'll just set it to loop, and then
It's
we'll go
just
through the whole thing
conveniently
in its
shuffled
order.
between the same 2 songs.
That is very strange that it did that.
It is
It randomly
possible.
chose 2 of the same songs. It is. Shim Shim, what does this look like when you don this armor, or this mage armor?
You'll see that the electricity starts to gather around me and flow over my body, especially like where the scarring is on my body.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll just build this
Gotcha.
glowing, vibrant armor of lightning.
Alright.
Gods, mate.
And then
And
I'm going to
anything
go
else you
ahead
can
and move 10 feet over here because of the
do? Casting a spell
tempestuous
gives you
magic.
extra movement.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, 10 feet. So I'm just going to do a little hop.
Gotcha.
get
Hop, no
over
skipping
the
away.
line. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
With that, we're going to move to Damien. Damien, what you gonna do, buddy
You didn't
boo?
even attack. You just
How
moved.
fast?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much
Yeah.
movement do you get if you dash?
Dashing will use your full turn unless you have something that says otherwise. But it will. Not your full turn. It'll use your full action. But if you dash, it'll double your movement speed.
Really?
Yes. But you will not be able to use an action after that. You will only have a bonus action left.
Okay. Okay, I have an idea then.
All right, land it on me before
I'm-
you make a
I'm
bad decision.
I'm specifically targeting myself towards a specific enemy way over here.
Oh, okay.
And
Hmm.
using my dash, I have another ability that allows me to take a dash as a bonus
As a
action.
bonus action, nice.
So if I do basically a double dash, that's 120 movement, and that's exactly enough to get to them, and purposely ram my body directly into them.
I will inform you that unfortunately D&D doesn't allow you to do that. But what I will say, yeah, unfortunate rules is written. What I will say is because I do like the idea of this. If you're going to attempt this, you will only be able to use the 60 movement speed from your bonus action dash. The remaining will have to be an action to attack.
What if his action
Okay.
is to run at them at full force and like shove, like full on Goku, like presses, just
Well-
shove his head straight through them and like burst through the other side?
That's not how that works.
Well, I could just,
because
I could just technically do a bad and run with scissors.
Oof. Hold on. Is that what you're doing the thingy, by the way? What was with the roll?
Oh no, like I was just saying, like I could be holding my knife in front of me while running towards
Alright.
the one that Gug is closest to, because that's within 60 meters.
This one over here. Is that your roll to hit?
I guess that would be then, yeah.
Yeah.
Could you move?
So I assume you bonus action dashed, got right here, trying to run into him. Correct?
You went to slash
Yeah.
and just completely missed.
You will then see this creature kind of moves to the side as you kind of just. You don't actually. I won't move your character, but you effectively hit the wall next to him. Kind of step back a little bit staggered as he looks at you directly. You've used your bonus action, your movement speed, and your full action to attack this guy with a knife.
Yep.
Well, that's just how the game works. Damien, we are going to now move to Pan. Pan, what you doing, bud?
It has 1 health. Save him.
Are there any gas?
What?
Yeah. Sure, you can
what?
say him.
What are we doing? What?
You can help.
Sorry?
I said the guy in front of
Damien
has
missed
1
his
health,
attack.
so you can save
Oh.
him if you hit him with literally anything.
Okay. First off, I want to ask: are there any gas lines within the
No.
tunnel?
Would-
No. Oh, sad. Okay.
I want to catch everyone on
Um,
fire.
Well, I was going to tell you all to move.
Mass
behind
explosion! Woo!
pillars. I was going to tell you all to move behind the pillars. Relax, jeez. Fuck.
Fire
What's
doesn't
the
wrap around
range on
anything.
yours?
I'm immediately reminded of Elden Ring, where the freaking flames would just wrap around a pillar.
Yeah.
Hate that
Fucking
shit.
hate that shit. Triple Jinx, you want me to go?
No.
Okay,
Damn it.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fireball. Okay, never mind. Not Fireball.
Fireball?
No fireball.
Oh,
Firebolt? Okay.
Yeah.
You, which one were you shooting?
I was trying to shoot the one with Ethan's at.
Okay. Unfortunately, it whizzes by the creature. He doesn't even seem to notice that you tried to shoot him. Do you have any other like actions or bonus actions you can do?
No, I do not.
All right. With that, it is the Wendigo's turn. The one in front of Damon will go, and him just you being right there, he is just going to attempt to attack you normally. Because he is not. Wait, did I get the right thing? Oh, that would have been so bad. I was looking at the wrong character sheet. I was about to hit you with something you do not need smacking you. Alright. So, he is going to attempt to claw at you. I'm going to grab one of my purple dice and you roll it. What the fuck just happened? It stopped at the bottom of the hill. Hold on. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's gonna miss. It was a 6 plus 1, so a 7. Does 7 hit your AC, Ethan? I assume it doesn't.
No chance.
Not at all. Not even close.
Then you, much like he did to you, you quickly dash to the side as he goes for a swipe. And that is its turn. We are now going to move on to the others around him. Why did I really need to remember that you could just like double click the frickin' bar at the top and it shrinks them down to like tabs. Alright, so this one had just gone. We're going to go to the one that's by Burke. It is going to attempt to attack him in a similar fashion. So I will again roll! Oh my god!
He's dead.
Alright, it hits with a nat 20.
He's
Oh
dead.
no.
Kill him. Kill
He's
him.
dead.
Kill him.
So I'm
Kill
so
him.
glad I made him rage before this. So it will deal. Let me move my dice containers around here. It will deal 1d6 plus 1 piercing, but double.
On curiosity's sake,
Alright.
how much health does Burke have?
A chunk.
Naturally.
Woo! So what is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's plus 1 and plus another one. So 7, 8, 9. So 9 points of damage. What's funny is he kind of negates the thing because he's a barbarian. But you see him take the hit. It doesn't particularly seem to bother him all that much, like at all. Shit, this is the wrong thing. Hold
What
on.
damage
Let me
did he
pull up
take?
his character sheet so I can just tick his health bar. Because he is raging as barbarian, he will actually take half of this damage, but his total damage, I believe, was 9. So he will only take, and you round down, he'll only take 4.
That's rounding up.
Barbarians, folks. Love them.
No, it's-
Is it rounding up or is it rounding down?
that would be rounding down.
Alright, that's good. Okay, he will only take the 4 damage, and it will seemingly not do much to him. I did also realize I fucked up his specific token, so let me fix that real fast. His token glitching out. What happened? Hold on, let me respawn his token real fast.
Oh, he's dead.
Whoa.
I knew
Yeah,
it.
he died
no.
instantly.
Finally.
There we go. Okay. His token was glitching out on my screen. I apologize. All right. With that, the other Wendigos down the tunnel are going to start moving. Let me see what their movement speed is. I don't think it's much.
Probably a lot. Well,
Think
really,
about
the way
that.
they
It's
go
average.
Fast.
They are. They have full movement speed.
Yeah, have you noticed
So let's
until
see.
dawn?
Just too short.
Nice.
Yay.
All right. This thing will, well, actually, it will dash in this sense. So it's going to dash its full movement speed over to Gug, and it's going to sit there because it doesn't have a bonus action move it can do. The ones
Just
down here will
scares
all
you.
be doing a
Roll
similar situation.
intimidation.
It will do the same. I guess it should actually do like this. Right there. This one's going to go over to here. I wish there was a button to just... It was right here, right?
I have no
I'm gonna
idea.
assume so.
I think it's pretty close.
Yeah. Okay, this one's just going to move forward. That's a lot more than 60. Let's write that post. There's another like group of people I see, and in the program they use, they have this thing that's like when you do the measure tool, it can also move the token you have selected.
Nice.
Like that
I don't
chest
think
thing.
Roll20s does that. Oh, whoops, right here. I'm just gonna point at my screen. Boop. All right. And then there was one.
And then there was one.
All right.
They're really
Thankfully,
far
they
away.
were all really far away down the damn tunnel. But that is the end of their turn, and this one would have made it to his destination, so I'll delete him from the board. All right. With that being done, it is now Albatross's turn again.
Yay!
What are you doing, buddy?
I thought I had another ability that I guess I don't.
Oh shit, Dirk's gone. Or Burke's gone from the initiative.
He had a 21.
Oh no.
I know,
Yeah,
I
he's
just gotta
right
put him
before
back on there. Let me... Where is it? Add turn. You said 21?
Yeah.
Alright. Then I'll just do this. There we go. Alright, go again. Sorry.
Last time,
I apologize.
I'm pretty sure I used an ability that let me attack twice, but it used one of my proficiency bonus. Not my proficiency bonus. What is it?
No, you just had that thing.
One of your whatever it's called. Your the thing that you go take down. a
Your
game.
curse abilities, you don't...
No.
Your curse things doesn't give you one just yet. You have to level up to get that one you're talking about.
Well, I thought
Or
I
one that's
used
similar
it
to that.
last
You don't
stream.
have anything, I believe, that gives you something.
I thought I
Well,
used
that's
it-
what you just did, I think, is what you're thinking of.
Okay. No.
That thing, what you just did, would allow you to do that, but only on their first turn.
I know, but I'm saying I had one that like you have some. It's not proficiency, but where is it? But there's some. Oh,
What did you get,
it's magic. That's why.
What do you...
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of the slot thing where you had to take it down every time you hit it. It was this.
Oh, yes, if you cast a spell.
It was Hunter's Mark that I was thinking of.
Oh, yeah, you forgot to do that last time.
No, I did it.
All right,
I
well,
did it exactly
this
once.
time... Yeah.
Either way.
Well, no, I mean this in, like, this specific action. But anyways,
Oh.
yes.
Well, I didn't
Are
want to do it
you
last time.
casting Hunter's Mark on anyone, or you're not doing it this time?
Within your range, I assume that's within walking range, right? Or no, that's within shooting range.
No, it says 90 feet.
Never mind.
Yep. You got a huge-ass area to be, like, you're my target.
Okay. I assume that's well within range. It is, and he's not. So, this guy, oh, he just ran up on
Yep.
Gug.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gonna take a shot at him? You gonna mark him?
No, I'm gonna mark this guy. The reason being is I had to shoot through Gug at that point. That would be, if I
Alright.
missed, I could hurt Gug, and I'd rather not. So I'm just gonna aim that way.
What I will do is, you are green. I will mark him green as being marked.
Okay, and then I'm gonna shoot him. As God
Alright,
intended.
roll to hit. Yep.
Come on. Boom, bitch. It's the one
That
thing-
hits.
It's the one
Roll
thing I'm
damage.
good at. 8.
So 8. Now roll a 1d6.
Give me 1 second. Boom. 1d6, right?
Yep.
5.
Oh.
Ooh.
I can't roll for anything else except for
Oh,
fighting.
damn.
Fighting's the only thing I'm good at.
Yeah. Hey, that's fine. Hey, you know, that's what good. You
I
see
have
this
some-
creature, the moment he takes the arrow, almost falls over completely. He's still alive, but barely.
I've nearly killed 2 of them. But not
Yeah,
I
you're
already
good at
confirmed
nearly
kills.
killing things.
Hey, that's all I'm really needed.
Alright. Yep. Alright, we're gonna move on to Burke. He is now raged, and you will watch as he puts the axe behind him, and he pulls his hands forward, and you will see as his nails sharpen and elongate, and he forms claws. And with this, he is now going to attack the creature in front
So
of
is he
him.
like Bigby Wolf, like he's like
Uh,
a half werewolf thing? Or he's not quite.
He is a werewolf.
He's not werewolf.
He
all
just
the
has,
time.
due to him being a specific barbarian, he has special abilities that go along with it that really match the lycanthrope thing. So I was just like, I'm just gonna use this because this sounds cool. But anyways,
Yes.
yeah, he's always going to kill this thing because that thing has nowhere near enough health to last his damage. So you'll see him just literally cleave this thing in half.
Nice.
And what I will do is I will X mark it. It is dead. He will then, with the remainder. Actually, let me check something real quick. Where is the claw specific thing I need? There it is.
There we go. Gotta do that.
Alright, cool. Oh, that's the same action. Okay, so he's just going to do that. You will then watch him, and he is going to move over next to Gug. And just to be safe, I don't think... Let me see. Oh, that's right. Yes, yes. So, as a bonus action, because he is a martial artist and is technically considered using an unarmed strike, considering these are just his claws, he actually gets to attack twice as a bonus action, or an extra hit as a bonus action. So he is going to strike again at the one that is in front of Gug. He's going to come up from behind and be like, "Watch out!" And he's going to slam down. Oh,
That's
wait
close.
a second.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, meter beat. He just hit it.
Yep.
You then watch as he slams his claw into this thing. And it does the damage that is stated there. And that is his action.
This is a stated damage.
Actually, once each of your turns, you can make one additional claw attack as the same action, and considering he just used it as a bonus action, I think the bonus action wouldn't count. So I'm just going to stick to just his main action, the bonus action being separate. So that's going to be his turn.
You didn't roll damage.
But what's
I
the
don't know what
damage
I'm-
he does? Yeah.
Huh?
You didn't roll
He
damage.
didn't
Oh,
roll
fuck
damage on
damage.
either of
Oh,
them.
I'm stupid. I thought the 12 was the damage. Look at that guy back his health. Whoopsie.
Okay.
7.
All right. 5, 6, 7. Nice, 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 nice. So that should put this thing at
So you only
this
did
much health.
2 damage to the first one?
I did more than that. Well, yes, the first one only had that much health left, so it didn't matter what he rolled. He would have done more than that. But anyways, that is his turn. We are now going to move to Gug. You are standing right in front of this thing as you just watch Burke with these crazy claws just slice through this creature. What do you do?
I'm terrified of his claws now, and I'm
Nice.
going to cast Magic Missile.
Magic missile.
He
There
whips
we go.
out his magnum dong.
Creature
and
of choice
slams.
CC within range. Contains- oh, so
Cast
you
his level
just
ones.
a dart deals 1d4 plus force damage to target. Are you doing 3 1d4s or is it what is it? You create
Yeah,
3 glowing
it's-
darts. magically.
It's 3 1d4s plus 1.
All right. So what
So-
are you shooting, buddy?
I'm targeting here. This one, and this one.
Ah, nice. Going for hopefully to sweep.
I
I
hope so.
assume it's +1 to each hit, right?
Yeah, so minimum 2 damage, max 6.
Oh, so
or
we're
So you're
five.
basically guaranteed.
2 kills.
You're guaranteed to kill these two. These
Yeah.
two will die. I will go ahead and slay them. They are slain. You have killed the one.
Yay.
Yay.
I'm gonna go ahead and enslave.
No, slay them, not enslave.
you
Stop
rolled
it! All right. With this, I want you now to roll damage for magic missile because I think it's on your sheet, and we'll use
Yeah.
that last bit of damage to get the last guy.
I don't see damage on my sheet. I think I'll just roll a d4.
That's fine. You can do that as well. Ooh, max damage of
Nice.
5 damage. All right.
So
This
that's-
creature
that's
is
the one.
almost dead. He is barely hanging on.
And since I did that, I'm gonna do the same
That's
thing as
right.
last time and move 10 feet down, not proccing opportunity attack.
Yep. That ability is very powerful as long as you can stick with your spell casting. All right.
Yeah. Sick.
With that, is that where you're gonna stay, or are you gonna move around after that? You should still have your movement speed.
I forgot I could, honestly. Okay.
You have full movement.
I'll move forward a little bit. 5, 10, 15. I'll do... That's 25.
Right there.
I'll move here.
All right.
Go 20 feet forward.
Damien! What you gonna do, buddy boo? It's your turn.
Alright, I can't use movement and then attack, can I?
You can, yeah. If you move,
Oh.
like, your distance get right here. You just can't dash, unless you're using bonus action dash.
Okay, that works. So I'm gonna use my movement to get right about here. Not dashing, that's just my normal movement is 30. Wait, was it 30?
That's not
Oh,
30.
you had 40.
Hold on.
That was also not 30.
You were right here, and
But
this is 40
move-
right here.
Yeah, you'd move one up.
wait, do you have,
move-
what's your movement speed?
30.
Really?
Oh, it is 30. Okay, so you'd be right here.
Oh, you're faster than that.
Yeah.
I think he has bunny hop, I think, that does the other stuff. Okay, so where else you wanted to go? If you're
Oh,
doing
no,
the bonus action
right
dash, you
here.
can get to, like, right here. Oh,
I'm
just
staying
right here?
here.
All right, what
All
are you
you're
gonna do
doing
then?
is moving for a better
Aim-
turn next time.
No. Why can't I ping?
No ping.
There we go. Right there. Aiming for
This
that
guy.
one. To sing on the tree while we're in the forest.
Oh, ice knife.
Oh. All right. So on your sheet in the middle, there should be an ice knife thing.
I'm
Like
sorry,
where all
I
your
couldn't hear
other
you over
attacks
Kelly.
are.
I didn't say anything.
On your character sheet, where all the other weapon attacks are, you should have a thing for ice knife, I believe. Almost nat. All right. We got a nasty fake 20 here, but roll me damage.
Damage.
Oh, damn! All right, that fucking yeah. This thing, you watch as this knife. Actually, no. Describe how this looks.
I mean, this is something I described before. It's a bolt of energy that charges in my hand, and then I just throw it, and it explodes wherever it hits.
Yep. And you watch as this thing pierces into this creature and then detonates with this like frost, just this green like frosty color as it fills the area around him. And this creature now you see as he is like crusty with this like ice covering his body, and I believe it actually fucks him up too a little bit too. The target creature within 5 feet of the point where the ice exploded must see dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. Oh shit! Oh, so that's what that was for, wasn't it? Oh, so
Yeah.
I have to make a dexterity save or else he won't take that. Okay, so I'll remember that. Let me roll dex save to see if this guy survives or doesn't take the thing. Hubba-ba-da-ba! He saves, so he doesn't take the 3. So I'll give him 3 health back. He just barely saved. Actually, he didn't just barely. He
Wait,
did
what-
save, but
What is he fighting the dexterity against?
that is your
Okay.
spell
Spell
save.
save DC.
13. Yes.
Ah.
So you see in that attack you did, you have piercing and cold. That cold damage is what he's trying to prevent himself from taking. He just happened to save against your spell save DC. But that still you did half his health.
Mm.
So you're good. That was a lot of damage.
That's all I can do.
All right.
Oh wait, I
Uh,
still have bonus actions.
Wait, was that a spell?
That was a spell, yes.
Roll me a d20. Please, Nat. Oh, damn it. Nothing happens. One of these days, man. One of these days. All right. What are you going to do? You got a bonus action when you do with them?
Yeah, I was needing to look at it still.
You're fine. Take your time. I'm eating
Technically,
cold french
I
fries.
think I am close enough to use the dash to try to ram into him again.
If you remember that, it takes an action to do that.
Oh, right. Fuck it then, never mind.
All right. Sorry, I'm trying to be a bit of a stickler with the rules on this. You can't just make up attacks like that, unfortunately. You can flavor text for later, though. But anyways, with that, it is now the Wendigo's turns. So,
Did it swap mine and the Wendigo around? Because I swear I went before the Wendigos, but
actually, I
You
feel like you
did.
did as well. I think it did. You do have the same. You two do have the same role. I'll just move you above them, and that should keep it. All right, Pan, you go first.
alrighty. She's gonna pull out her gun, and she's gonna point at this guy right here.
All right, I'm watching.
She loads in some cartridges, and
Uh-huh.
barrel heats up, as a line of fire fires off at that guy. He's just in range, by the way.
Sweet. That hits. Roll me damage.
Yep. Bonk. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Ha!
Thank you, D&D. Love
Hold
you.
on, though. You might be in luck because you will notice that when this thing is hit by this attack, it doesn't deal 1 damage, it deals 2 because this creature is weak to fire. As you watch it hiss and growl at this fire, it tries to pat itself, it rolls on the ground trying to get it off. It's like, it's just rolling around. It's freaking out.
Ooh, fire.
It does not like fire.
Still though.
All right.
Fucking shit roll.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, the dice have not been as well. All right. Is that your turn?
Well, yeah.
All right. Then it's the Wendigo's turn. The one that is in front of Dirk, or Burke. I keep calling Dirk for some reason. The one that's in front of Burke will go and attempt to slicey dicey. You know, I don't even need to do that. I already know the numbers.
Pan, I look up and I see 1 damage. What the hell happened?
Bad damage roll, but it technically did 2 damage because of vulnerabilities. That is going to miss, unfortunately. So this creature tries to swing at Burke. He easily just swats his hand at the creature's arms. Doesn't seem to even care for this creature. The one that is over here sees Damien and is just going to barrel towards you, Damien. It will now attempt to hit you. Are you ready? God. Damien. It hit you with a nat 20.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Damien's
I will
dead.
remove that, put that here, and I will now roll 2 damage dice. He might not get high damage, we'll find out. 10 damage of piercing, which I believe you actually are resistant to. Actually, this would be slashing, but I think you're still resistant to it, aren't you, Damien?
Yes.
That means you take half.
Wait, to slashing?
You take 5.
You're resistant to slashing.
He's resistant to all normal physical attacks, like slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. That's because he's a ghost.
Yep.
That's like the big bonus he has.
Yep.
All right, and because of the temporary hit points that I still have from the beginning, when we left with,
Well,
I had 4,
I did-
so I still only took like 1 damage there.
I will state, you were meant to lose that, but I didn't see it until now. I'll let you keep that. That's my bad. My bad. Lucky you.
Yeah.
Anyways, this guy's gonna see how close he can get. Just under. He'd have to dash to get to you. He's going to. This guy's going to dash to get to Damien. He will stop right there because that is as far as he can get. Yep. He unfortunately used his dash action to get over there. This one is going to get right here. Alright. Oh, that's all of them. Oh, wow. You guys are actually kind of like whittling their numbers down before they can reach you.
It's kind of
Yeah.
Alright, Albatross, it's your turn.
Indeed.
Range.
Well, no longer having anything specific towards double attacking, I'm just gonna shoot this motherfucker.
Alright, do it.
That's spells.
Roll to hit.
That's not spells.
Oh, something before you do this.
Hit.
Before I let you roll for damage, you do hit. You, as a bonus action, can move your hunter's mark from the corpse to the new one.
Oh, I could do that? I didn't know I could do that shit.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
bonus action to do so. I assume you do.
Well, doesn't this one already really hurt? I guess I just
He
do it
is,
again,
yes.
so why not? Fuck it. I can just move it again. Next turn.
Oh shit. Okay. Boop. It is now marked and roll damage, and you'll get the plus 1d6, I believe. 6 piercing. All right. It's already dead. You don't have to roll for damage unless you feel like doing it,
11 total.
which you did. You just fucking overkilled the shit out of this thing.
You're fucking right,
Yes,
I did.
you deal plenty of damage, and it immediately gets lurched back and dies. And you'll see Burke look back and he's like, "Nice shot," and then he'll look forward again.
Hey, nice cut. Wait, yeah, shot. Definitely.
Nice cock.
Shot.
oh.
Burke.
Burke.
Well, I assume you don't move. Do you move?
I just moved.
Is that where you're stopping? All right, cool. Burke will then look forward, and he is going to attempt to see what he can do with his movement speed. Let's see, how much has this guy got? Still got 30, unfortunately. So let's see where he can get to from. He's gonna go try. He's gonna not be able to reach you. Here's what he's gonna do. He's going to full use his action to just stand right next to Damien in hopes of them trying to attack him over you. He's gonna kind of like get in front of you a little bit, put his arms out, and he's like, "Hey,
I am your
eyes
shield.
on me, guys."
I am your shield.
Yep, that's his
Reinhardt.
action. Gug, what you gonna do, buddy?
Let me see. Okay, cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to pick up one of the larger rocks on the line, and then run
Alright.
over to right next to Damien, and then I will cast Shocking Grasp.
Oh shit.
Okay.
All right. Roll to hit, I believe. That hits.
Ooh.
Roll the damage.
Yeah, yay! We did it.
Ooh.
Okay. And then
Like it
damage.
wasn't reversed.
Duality.
7.
Yeah, duology of man. Duality.
Yeah, no, you fry this creature. Tell me what happens to the specific creature. I think this is the first time you've used Shocking Grasp.
Yeah. So I pick up the rock, knowing full and well that I don't want to touch the thing, and I take it. I slam it right over the head, piercing into his skull, and
Oh my God.
right whenever he starts to fall, you can see electricity flare up and spike going into his head.
Why don't you want to touch it?
Sheesh. I think
Just
he's worried
because
about
it's,
getting infected.
What did he
yeah,
say
it's
we
just kind of
can't
a
get
gross creature,
infected?
right? It's
Yeah. It's,
Yeah,
it's
but-
just
I don't know
Gug
how
being cautious.
I don't know much how much I trust his word on that one.
That is true. He's kind of a dick.
All
Nothing's
kings
but a
have
dick,
dicks.
Speaking of Burke, he will look at that and he's like, "Ha, that's a good hit." And we are going to move on to Damien's turn. Actually, wait, Gug, you gotta move or you gonna stay there?
Oh, I'm gonna stay there.
All right, Damien.
Wait,
Before you move, I want you to do something for me.
what?
We're going to look at your character sheet. We're gonna go down to your rogue abilities, specifically sneak attack. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 of damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll. However, if I read further, the attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. Because Burke is right next to you, you actually get a sneak attack damage if you land a hit on this creature. A bonus sneak attack damage.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you know, because I don't know if you've known about the sneak attack.
No, I haven't.
But yeah. Well, now you do.
Boom!
It hits. Roll damage.
Fucking frying
Oh my
pan.
god. Okay,
11
now.
thing.
Oh my god, you're not done yet. Now, looking at your character sheet, how much you should have a sneak attack button on your character sheet.
Wait, where? Oh,
Yeah, right there.
13.
Fuck. It's saying barely alive.
What?
It's
It is 15 health.
you hit this and you see this thing go. It's like dizzy.
It has like the little Tweety birds around him.
it's-
He's like seeing stars.
Okay, Damien, do you do anything else? Or is that your turn?
I just chuckle at the sound it makes.
All right, Pan, your turn.
Seeing
Yeah,
that those three have that one guy handled, she's gonna aim at the approaching one. And
All right.
Once again, gonna fire off the fireball.
Knew it.
Hit.
Oh,
The hits. Roll damage.
1 damage. Okay, 4. Fire. Nice.
Good. 8 damage.
Are they weak to fire?
Yep.
yes.
So how much do you do? that point.
8.
You
So
8
you
damage.
do double damage if they're weak to it? Damn.
8 damage.
Yep. If they are vulnerable to a specific element or type of damage, they will take double the damage. In this case, this thing took 8 fire damage.
Nice.
Right.
Would be
Your
nice
turn?
to have a higher roll, but yeah.
Oh,
That's
don't
still pretty
worry,
good, though.
I'll clean it
That's
up.
not even half of my potential damage.
Yeah, once again,
Well, that's
don't
half of its
worry,
health.
I'll clean it up.
Yeah.
It's what I do.
Well,
you.
with that,
Oh,
it is their turn.
Oh, DPS over
You
here.
will see. This is a little sad. He's
Word.
could, yeah. He's unfortunate, but he doesn't care about his friends. He's gonna run on top of the corpse of the other one and try and attack Damien.
Yeah, go figure.
Let me look at something real fast, just double checking.
I mean, it could hit all 3 of us, right? Or not
So
all
it's going
3
to
of us.
use
but
a
it
very
could
specific
any 3.
ability that when it runs at a creature, if it has done at least 20 feet of straight movement like straight on charging at someone. Oh wait, no, it didn't. It went at like an angle. Fuck, never
would it
mind.
hit
I was
me
gonna have to do
then?
something cool, but it fucked up. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. It would have hit you. Gug, buddy. Thanks for pulling yourself up into this situation.
Bro,
All right.
That's what I'm here.
Okay, so now it's going to roll to hit with its claws, and if it hits, funny things will happen. All right, here we go. Please hit. Damn it, it doesn't. No funny thing.
What'd you roll?
I got an 8 plus 1. I got a 9.
Oof.
And I know
That
for a
ain't
fact you
never
got more than that. All right. The other one will then, I guess, attack Burke. Attempt to, in quotation marks. It nat 20'd again.
Oh,
Damn.
Hey.
These things are rolling
Kill
hot.
him,
Hopping off.
kill him, kill him.
kill him. Kill him.
Ooh.
Death to the
That seems-
lichen or whatever the fuck he is.
How about not?
Yeah.
Pretty cool, right?
Not you, Doug. The other one.
Okay. So he will take. He's supposed to take 12, but because it is this type of damage, he will take less than that. He will take 6. All right. There we go. You see him take that, and he tries to block it, but can't. This creature easily gets through his guard. And it is now the end of their turn. On to Albatross. What you gonna do, buddy?
I will spirit my green orb from this dead corpse to the lower of the 2 living ones.
Which of the ones?
The lower.
This
of the
one right
2
here, you said?
living
The lower
ones.
one? Alright,
And
let me
then-
plop him. Alright.
It's conveniently Damien's pretty short, so I'm gonna fire right over.
Yeah, I
his
was about to
head.
say, if Damien wasn't small, you would have disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That hits.
Nice.
Oh yeah, baby.
That's my archer right there.
How do you want to finish this? Actually, no, wait, this isn't the last. But, I'll
Damn
let
it.
you do it. Last 2 enemies. How do you want to kill this one guy?
Does 8 damage kill him?
Yes, this damage knocks him dead.
Okay.
The one on the bottom.
I just want to, deep breath, readjust my my hunter's mark. I feel it in my bones. I can feel it. It's gonna
Yep.
fucking bite the dust. I knock an arrow, fling it, goes like Damien just. I don't know if you can feel the wind gust, but you can just hear it go right past his ear, straight into the thing's chest, knocking it backwards, dead.
Damn. And that's exactly what you see, Damien.
Nice.
Burke, seeing this, laughs, and then slowly looks at this creature, cracks his knuckles. Well, guess it's just you and me, buddy.
Nah.
If you could see fear, if this creature could fear, it would. It can actually. So it's afraid. He is going to. That's the wrong character sheet. He is going to hit this thing with his claw attack. Bubba Booey. That hits. Meter beat. And
Nice.
easily. He just does enough. So you basically see this. You see him like rear back with his claws and just stab into the thing and lift it off the ground, and he throws its body to the wayside. It doesn't need to. It's gonna do more than 2.
No.
He has a
should
lot of
still
bonuses
roll
to his damage. I can roll it, but he doesn't need to. See,
it.
just
popping
rage
off.
alone kills it. He's popping off. But with that, this fight comes to an end as the creatures have all been slain in this part of the cave. Boop.
I wish to
Alright.
dissect their bodies.
I'm
Real
sorry.
quick, did any of us
uh,
take damage?
What?
Besides, like,
What'd you say?
besides Bark or whatever his name is, did any of us take damage?
Bark.
Damien.
I think Damien did, but
I
his
took,
fucking
like,
resistance
one hit.
didn't even matter to him.
Yeah, yeah.
He got like
Nice,
flicked in the
nice.
nose, and that was about it. You guys fucking wrecked the shit out of that.
Oh,
I should have
yeah.
waited till you guys were like in the middle.
Oh,
I
just
think it was a
wanna
spacing thing.
flex on him.
Yeah, no. Yeah, if everyone it got in a line, it would be the easiest fight in the world. And apparently, that is true.
I told you, I'm DPS. It's the one thing I do.
Yeah.
Low health.
Like,
high
it's also a
damage.
good thing that most of you are ranged, and fucking Damien with a frying pan. Bonk!
Bonk.
I love that. That was great. All right. With that, you all are now looking around. Pan, you said you were dissecting. Is that correct?
Yes, I wish to dissect one of them.
Roll investigation.
Investigation? How
Yes.
dare you? Fuck my life.
Because you work with bodies, I will give you advantage because this is something you
Okay.
do normally. From what I will give you this, they seem deprived of blood.
Damn it.
Ooh.
They have very little of it left.
Wait, did I mean
I want to look
I
for.
could have used bite on them and not had to roll.
You will also notice that the blood is darker than normal.
Gross. It probably tastes bad.
I want to look for any signs of like initial infection, like the patient zero of the body.
Yeah. What I will say is you don't see much. You do see this. The eyes obviously are very noticeable. They are glowing purple, but this one being dead, its glow has faded a lot. And from what all you can tell, when it comes to like trying to find like a reason, it seems to be partially mental, maybe magic, possibly.
I would love
Can I
it
do
if
an
you said.
Arcana check for that?
No, the investigation would have accounted for that. You wouldn't be able to glean the source of this just yet.
I would much rather done
Would
my
you-
Arcana then, but oh well.
Oh, well, you want? Okay, hold on. Repeat your question then, so I can understand, because I thought you said something else.
Oh, I was because you said that there might have been something magical. I wanted to roll an Arcana to sort of,
Oh,
check.
okay. I
that.
thought you were gonna. I thought you said swap your roll with the Arcana check. I was like, no. Okay, but I'll let you. I'll let you do that. But we'll move on. Actually, no. You know, yeah, fucking just do it. Roll the Arcana.
Yes.
All right.
I
Nice.
may not be able to investigate the body, but I sure know magic when I see it.
Yeah. And that is true. They know magic when they see it. They are looking around, and what I will tell you is this. As you are looking at this body and you're looking into the eyes, this creature, you pluck out one of its eyes. You just reach in, pop it right on out. And you're looking at it, and you take both of your hands and you pull it apart. And this goo, like the eye goo, just kind of pours out. It's this black and purple ichor that bleeds from these eyes. And you're looking at this, and as you're looking at it, you see this faint mist, like coming out of this stuff. And you notice that it is floating in the direction, like it's floating through the air and leading you over to this tunnel.
Ooh.
Ew.
Before you continue, anyone else going to do anything?
I'm hovering over Pan while they do their research on this body. It's like
Gotcha.
kind of quietly watching and like puking a little bit in my mouth. It's like,
Alright.
oh god, not the eye.
Meanwhile, just another day for Pan.
Oh, suck it up, big guy. You'll be fine. You eat raw meat.
That's true. That's good. Okay, Albatross, what about you, buddy? What are you
I'm
doing?
just ready to go. I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm ready to move on.
Well, you're all the way down there, buddy.
Yeah, I am.
What I will say is, Burke looks over at you and he... Actually, no, I guess he wouldn't know because this is new to him. He looks around and he's just kind of investigating the area, and I assume effectively Albatross would be doing the same down there. Burke's looking around and is like,
Where the fuck are these freaks coming from? It's like they're digging out of the damn walls. They must have... I got somewhere, though. An origin point.
he will then notice Pan, I guess, walking off on her own. And see Albatross have already done the same. He's like,
Y'all say anything? They catch your eye?
Yes. Do I roll for that?
I will let you roll, if you wish. Roll perception.
Perception? That's that one.
Perception?
I'm not very good at perception.
What? It's fine. What I will say is you're walking around. I'm gonna move you over to this little tunnel here, and you're looking in and under, just kind of investigating, and you see that this tunnel seems to dig and curve to the right, as if it is leading to what would that be direction-wise? If this is all like north, south, east, and west, this would be leading towards the northeastern sides of the cave, of this cavern. You see it go on for an obscenely long amount of time. And what I will say is, just because of how big this little tunnel is, you feel that even though you are not the tallest person, this would still be too big for you to squeeze through. Those creatures must be able to compress their bones to allow them to squeeze and dig as flution. You are not big enough.
Can I try
Pan,
and blast open the entrance?
there isn't much to blast because it's already open.
Oh, okay. I thought you said... Okay.
You see this, what I will describe, and I guess Damien's following you, is when you get over to this area, you see this gigantic dug-in hole. It looks like there are claw marks all around the wall. Damien, I guess if you're following Pan, this is also what you see. As you're walking in, you see the same marks everywhere. It looks like a bunch of them were burrowing through this area to make a tunnel to the main mines.
Well, this looks fun.
Didn't mean to grab Doug, but to grab Burke, he'll come up behind you guys and be like, "Wait, you'll find something." Oh, and he'll walk in. And he'll look at the wall and he'll kind of touch them. Oh shit! Wait, I also gotta turn Burke's rage off real fast.
So we're all in agreement that the king's son is like the one of these Wendigo things, right?
Oh, no, you don't know that.
I'm
He's a
open.
pretty-
You'll hear-
he could be a strong boy.
You'll hear
Yeah,
as you're
that's-
walking down, and you'll hear Burke bark at you.
Hey! The prince would never do anything like this. He would never become one of these freaks.
That's not
He's
how that
better
works.
than that.
That's not how that works.
Is my character not on the thing anymore? What the hell?
Yeah, I
No,
don't know
he's
what you
gone.
did. But
Wait, what
Pan-
happened?
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
what the heck
Um,
happened to your
became a
character?
ghost.
That was weird.
Pan
I mean, he is a
looks
ghost.
at- Pan looks at Dirk and he goes,
It's
Um,
Burke.
"Okay, listen here, Dirk.
What?
You need to look at this scientifically. Is the prince infected like us?
Cursed.
Or is that what you're asking him?
Cursed.
Yeah, she's asking like, yeah, cursed. Is he
He-
cursed like us? And you need to be
You'll
honest.
see
with us.
him shyly look away, and then no, he's not.
And that means he's not immune to the infection of these Wendigos. If he's in here, and it seems like he's been in here for a while, you need to face the facts. He's become one of them.
You see anger build in his eyes.
It's like, yeah, I know the prince. No curse could take him down. He's been through it all. This is nothing.
I'm sorry, did you just see how many of these things there were? We had no problem because of our numbers, but one single man on his own against an army?
He will interrupt you before you continue. He's like, no matter what you say, I know the prince is alive. just keep going, and he'll just keep
Even
walking.
if he wasn't the one to make all these creatures, why wouldn't he have come back out then?
You will see him stop at the entrance of like the exit of this tunnel, and he just kind of pauses, and then he continues. He doesn't reply, doesn't say anything else. You can tell these words are racking in his brain, and he doesn't like the answer that he himself has unfortunately come to the answer to.
And just leans
Oh,
over to
I-
Damien and just says, "He's Delulu."
You're one to talk.
I want to like approach him after like he starts to walk away and just be like,
He could be alive.
Don't give him false hope. She'd like.
Even if he is alive, if we see him, we can't take him lightly.
Hmm.
That's
You're saying
that's
that
just
we
it.
gotta fucking kill him anyway?
Alright.
You're like,
Move on.
even if he is alive, we can't kill him. He has to die.
I'm not
That's
saying we're
funny.
gonna kill him.
You didn't
That would be
say it either.
outrageous to kill a prince, but
I will.
we
I will say
must.
also, as before, you guys are gonna have to re-plop down your characters
I
I
because
don't even
again,
see where.
Boston.
Oh, there. Okay.
top left, over here, plop them down over here.
So much
Oh, that
plopping.
helps a lot, actually.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna
I'll
plop
move
you
you all back
down.
to over here. He is. Nope. Stop moving. Everyone be at the entrance. He is specific. I just put Damien on top of me. Get off of me.
I want to ride you like a
Okay.
horse.
Hold on.
Sorry, it's dark in here. Ignore that I have dark vision. I did it on purpose.
Yeah. Hold on. As
We all
as
have-
you are managing your way around, you will see that one. You will see one of these creatures skittering and jumping across these rocks, and then making their way over to the tunnel,
I didn't see any.
and
of
then
that.
jumping across over here. Oh wait, that's right. You guys can't see that far. Wait, can any of you? Okay, hold on. Where is like the end of y'all's vision?
Like
Uh,
here.
Oh shit.
Well, mine's a little
I can
lighter
see
than
this
that.
right here.
I can see. I can see this.
Okay.
like
And I can see this.
Who's blipping
I mean,
right here?
I can see.
Who's purple
I can
blipping?
see like three
That's me.
dots of light here.
You can
but,
see
like,
that?
That's what I'm seeing. I can see that.
what?
You can see the
Wait.
creature.
Yes.
You and Albatross, I believe, have super dark vision.
Wait, where are you?
I see three dots of light, but besides that,
Yeah. Do you
Yes.
not see my ping? Look at this.
I don't even know where your ping is.
Oh my god, that's deep.
yeah, I
What?
I can
Okay,
see the
I'm gonna
creature
call some
there.
bullshit here. There ain't no way. I can see it. No, I can see it on the map, but it's not in your vision. It's not the same.
I don't know
thing.
why I can see it.
It's a little
Okay, well,
bubble.
the-
So it's not actually in his vision. You
vision-
can just see it on the map.
The vision cone ends.
Yeah.
Mm.
My vision is right around there.
Okay,
Oh.
so that's.
Oh, you're
Oh,
seeing.
yeah,
are you
yeah, I have
seeing?
that
vision.
too,
My
then.
vision cone is a lot larger
Okay.
than yours. Okay, I'm about to be like, there's no way you have better dark vision than I do.
Okay,
I
well,
have triple dark
Albatross.
vision.
Then, where is your vision cone ending?
From here, which is not where I was originally standing, but from here, my vision cone. Here, can I actually cone it?
You can, yes. In the measure tool, there's a option for cone.
Yes.
Wait, what?
There's an option for cone.
Yeah. It says shape.
Mine-
Holy
Oh,
fuck!
wow.
Mine ends there. I have 120
Okay,
feet.
I will move him here. Can you see him?
Yep.
Mine ends here.
Okay. You will then watch as this creature disappears into the dark as he seemingly jumps across something.
Mhm.
I'll leave him here for now and let you all see this. Burke does not see this. He also, much like Gug, cannot see that far. He will start walking in this direction, and then he will look around, being like, "What the hell?
What? The-
This. The hell is this?
I kick him in. No, I'm kidding.
What?"
Knock you.
It
He'll look
seems to be
around and
some
like
type of
this.
Underwater cave with water.
Oh.
You're getting there. He then looks around. He's like, "This is new here, though.
Fuck.
Is there a bottom?
We
to
know the mountains. We would have known a cavern to be here."
Oh, that's water. Okay.
That is water.
No, that's just darkness.
Oh.
How deep do you think it goes? I just grab a stone and drop it, listening for it.
I fire off a firebolt into it just to see
Oh.
how far down it goes.
What's the
Better way to do it.
distance?
120
Well, with the firebolt you can actually see it, but what's the range it can go?
120 meters.
Around 100, you see it poof and hit the floor.
So
Okay,
roughly
so
100
about-
meters. Interesting.
Football field. Okay,
Also,
good.
and at that time, you would also hear tick, 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 as something has hit the
Ooh.
ground.
Hey, it's my rock.
It's my rock.
My rock!
Burke looks at this, and you kind of see him sheepishly a little back up. He's like, fucking hate heights, and he's gonna like start wandering around over to
Oh,
here.
Are you
I-
sure you don't need this potion? I hold it back up at him.
He looks at you and
Aw,
says,
he's
"You can
good.
suck it."
It's a big
Ah.
bad king's bodyguard scared.
I ain't scared of nothing. You
Just
will then
give you
see
a-
as he says this, he will jump across. So what I will do for everyone on this situation, because this is jumping, this is a lot more than your normal stuff. What?
Yeah, my thing.
Yeah, okay, so
I know. It's
I'm
not
reading
moving
it.
now,
It's
but
interesting.
I think it's funny.
Anyways, it is funny. So I want everyone who plans to jump across to roll me acrobatics.
Bucket. Why not?
If you plan to jump across, that is what you'll be doing.
Yeah, bitch.
Is there another path?
These rolls will stay for most of your attempts.
Oh, you have a +7.
Cub, you have a jump ability. You don't need to roll.
It's also
Oh.
true.
Okay, Tyler.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you could just move your movement speed and jump, I believe.
Hang on.
So you
Hang
literally
on
just
1 second.
We're hanging.
what?
Doug, give me the bag for a second.
Oh, I gotta roll for
I guess
for
you have
Burke.
gravity hook, so you don't really
Are
need
you-
to jump, right?
Yeah, are y'all gonna use? the
Yeah,
grab
I was gonna ask for one of you to hold like an end of a rope for me. So if I like jump, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
just
what I
fall
was-
to my death.
Who's gonna carry
What
you?
I was
Probably
gonna
don't
do
want me to
is-
do it.
You'll
I probably
see
have
Burke
to
look
ask,
over at you guys and be like,
Alright,
"You don't need a rope," and he's gonna attempt to jump. I really hope he fails just because of
Yeah.
the
Nope.
nope.
Nat 20, perfect landing. little
You see him.
legs.
He freaking jumps up and slams down right in front of, or right behind Damon Albatross, and he turns around and says, "That's how you jump."
Yeah, well, you see, you're not the one covered in metal, so
He then pulls at his metal chest plate and jingles it.
I'm sorry, do you have entire limbs made out of metal?
Might as well.
He'll like you see him kind of like tilt his head like side to side and like you got me there.
He definitely weighs a
Got
lot more.
hand
than
And then he
Some
pulls
rope.
out his axe, but I don't see you. You'll see him pull out a giant battle axe. It's like I don't see you wielding this thing around though. This thing's heavy, with
I'll-
quotation marks. So he puts it back
I'll
on his
stick
back.
with my gun that does massive damage to the monsters, thank you. Now,
Anyways,
Doug,
what are y'all
Stop
doing?
bickering like
Guys,
children
hand me
and
some
jump the
rope.
fucking
Yeah.
gap.
hang on, I'm getting to it if you'd shut up!
Can you get to it faster?
Doug, if you please, can I have some rope?
Yeah.
And I pass over the 50 feet of rope we have in the
Hang on,
bag.
don't go jumping yet, Albatross, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
he says it keeps for all.
Yeah, try not to
all
jump
jumps.
around. We still need.
He said it keeps for all jumps. So
You
like,
need to- It does, yes. I said just don't move yet though. It was still
You
ineffectively a turn order of sorts.
So,
If I can like prevent you from like, or help prevent you from failing. So like, if you tie yourself around me, type of thing. That way
Oh,
you
don't
can't
worry,
fail.
Like
I
we
have
killed
You
each
another
can't
other.
plan.
succeed if you do fail.
that'll be a good plan B, but for now I've got another plan. Here, hold on to this end of the rope for me.
All right.
Hey, Albatross, get ready to catch.
Oh god.
She points her hand at Albatross. And
Oh, no.
follows it.
All right. You then see this grapple hook hand launch towards you. Oh, hold on. I need to look at your character sheet real fast. Let's see which skill I think would be the best suit. I have a few in mind.
Who are you talking about?
Okay.
Assume her.
I'm gonna let you choose athletics or sleight of hand.
Me?
Who's this for?
For you, Albatross, because you're trying to catch this hand thing.
acrobatics or sleight of hand.
They're having you grab effectively a rope hand.
Well, I mean, it would be better for me to
Yep.
use acrobatics. So that if I could choose.
Unfortunately, acrobatics is more for jumping.
It's literally what you
So I said
said.
athletics because it's more like
Dexterity.
Oh, you
dexterous
said
move.
athletics. My bad.
Well, I said no,
He tried to
athletics.
He tried to backflip. While
Where the
he
hell
catches
it
it.
even is?
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. Okay, athletics is still better for me, so it's
It's right
choose
next
that.
to it.
Yeah.
All right.
Really?
Roll. You
Nice.
catch it
Nice.
immediately.
I fucking like my
Effortless catch.
Here, like my eyes are glowing in the darkness because that's what they would do. And you just fucking
That's
like
true.
launch your hand at me and I just snatch it like it's nothing, just right out of the air. Annoyed that you're just not jumping the fucking gap.
I'd rather not die, thank you very much. Now tie it to something.
I don't think you can die. I tie it around Burke. Like I just circle him a few times.
He looks at you as you're doing this, like, what are?
You just
Why?
You just stand still there, buddy.
She just
He
like
takes his axe and he sticks it in the ground and he holds on to it.
There you go.
All right, come on over.
Pan's gonna just shimmy across the rope.
Are y'all gonna
He's
do
just
this for every single jump in this cave?
Yes.
I hate you. I'm not doing this anymore. You can cross your own way.
Burke just looks down. He's like, "You're not the one tied to a person."
But how Gug's gonna get across? Yeah.
Oh, I'll just jump, and then if I fail, I'll rely on him to catch me.
Okay.
Okay.
Because if it's just a rope, right? Or is the rope
Yeah.
on that side now?
No, you're
I think it's
holding
on
onto
this side.
one end.
Okay,
Oh, are you?
that
Oh,
works.
Like they're
I get it.
holding. Yeah. So
Yeah,
like.
Alright.
Yeah, it's
They made
zip
a
line
zip
out.
line.
I see now.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool, then I'll just do. What was it, athletics?
Isn't it Pan and the guy tied together right now?
Yes.
No.
no,
Pam
no.
just turned Gug and Burke into zipline posts.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're playing chain together right now.
Yeah, pretty much. He looks at you and he says, "Just tie that around yourself so I don't lose you to the fall."
Fine.
I appreciate
Not
this,
you, Pam, just Gug.
work.
And I
jump
jump.
on over then.
I grab onto the rope.
you
I grab
imme-
onto the rope to help.
You so
We all
you
grab
like
onto the
a
rope.
running jump and you go this distance and then he's like, oh no, and he grabs the rope alongside like he hooks his elbow around his axe and he holds onto the rope and he pulls back and you just kind of slam into the wall of this pillar of stone. Just doosh. Oh whoops. Doosh. You're kind of dangling down there and he just yells, "Are you okay down there?"
Hey, see anything
yeah.
wrong with down there?
Help me pull him up, he's heavy. And he's gonna start pulling at the rope a little bit by bit.
I'm sure that
Wait,
power.
who's
to
helping him pull?
Me.
Down there?
I'm helping him pull.
I'm helping pull.
You're a ghost. How do you help?
What were you
pull?
asking, Pan?
He
I
can
don't
still grab
phase
things.
through things.
Only
all
when
the
he
time.
accidentally does it.
This would be a bad time to let
Uh,
go.
yeah, so you managed to pull him up, and Gug, you are now. What I'll do is I will move you over here, move you, fuck you here, and then put fuck
Ah,
Gug here. There we go. And
I'm
you can
being
go back
moved
there.
by
Hey.
God.
I apologize. You all
So-
get to right here, and
Okay, I can't
as
move.
you all do this, can you all see over here now,
I can.
Yeah.
or is it just okay?
Mhm.
Y'all can see the creature.
It's not.
You see
my
him
vision.
looking.
Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I don't see anything. Wait, where is it?
Okay, here. I'll
It's-
move him
it-
over here. How
it's-
about that?
It was there.
Also, I can't move my character.
Oh, it's this? Oh, I can see that, yeah.
Okay, you'll see the creature over here.
Mhm.
You will then notice as he's staring at you with these purple eyes, and then he looks around at the tunnel, and then he rears back and screams that horrible screech you've been hearing every now and then.
I want, if able, I want to screech back at him and shoot him with an arrow.
Before you do that,
Damn it.
as that happens,
Oh yeah.
you then see as the other tunnels,
He
more
br-
of them start
he
to crawl
brings out a
out.
fucking beatbox table or a fucking
The
DJ set.
same song again.
Did it really?
It's the same one.
What the
Doesn't
fuck is
matter.
happening?
Put on a different playlist.
You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll set this. No, it's the same. It is the battle playlist. I'll just have it do through the full list normally. I'll just remember what song we leave off on. All right. So you see all these creatures come out of the cave tunnels. They all screech at you. Now initiative time again. Don't do anything. Add turn. Now y'all can roll for initiative.
I don't want to roll for initiative because I don't know.
All right. Let me.
Hey,
Work
that's crazy.
God.
initiative.
Ah,
Oop.
damn.
That's crazy.
Get an 8. And then this creature. Let me. Roll
Well,
for initiative.
well.
Wow, this thing sucks. These initiatives suck for
Wow.
them. Alright.
Wow.
There we go.
Oh, it won't
Wow, you
matter.
guys freaking rolled high.
I know.
How high range is my crossbow?
It should.
Yeah.
Wait,
Should just
no.
tell you.
Let me look. Does it? I don't know if. I don't know if it tells you. Oh wait, no, it should. Yeah, in the click the gear icon next to the crossbow, and it should say, I believe.
So there's
Your
only
icon?
2 of these creatures, right?
Yeah.
There's 3.
Where
I
is
can't
it?
see the third one.
Well, don't worry about it. I
Oh,
got you.
hold on. Range
Oh.
is
Which one do you? Which one don't
80.
you? Okay, which one do you see? I assume the one
I
to our
see
south.
mean,
this one, and I see
can-
this
can-
eyes are glowing blue, so if you look for that,
Hey.
you can play it.
No, I just want to state, y'all don't need to ask this question. You will see more.
Well, no, I'm just asking which
Just
ones
remember
they can
what
or
you're
cannot
doing.
See. 'Cause I
Yeah.
can see more than they
They'll,
can.
they'll
that-
worry
that-
about that when they do.
That
Just
one right
pinpoint
there.
the ones
is-
you can hit, and then we'll get to that. So you're shooting
that
this one over
right
here?
there. That one right there is just barely in my range.
All right. Before we let you do that, Albatross, you said the moment that was going to happen, these guys critted out, you were going to do a thing,
Well,
right?
I don't have the initiative for it.
Because you said in that moment, I was going to let you do at least one single attack. It wouldn't be that special super one,
Okay.
but it's just going to be a normal attack.
Well,
I'm going to let you hit
that,
one
that
off.
was the first guy that I saw, so that's the guy I was gonna plan on. So this guy, I was going to screech it back at him and then shoot him with an arrow.
Yes. Basically, as he's screeching, you do the same, and then you launch an arrow, and then we're going to start the initiative turn order.
Does 15 land?
That
Thank
hits.
God.
Roll damage.
Nice.
7. I get 7s all
All
the
right,
time,
he will take
baby.
7
Dang.
damage.
I'll take 7 every time.
lucky number 7.
Exactly.
All right, he takes the damage, and we will now move on to Damien. Damien, what are you going to do? You going to shoot the same guy?
Well, yeah, that makes it even better because now it's looking at Albatross, so I can just boom, boom.
Meat.
Wait, yeah, you're right. Meat beat. Fuck. Great. Thank God. I forgot. I keep thinking their AC's 13. I'm sorry. But yes, you meet and beat. So
Whew.
I don't think your sneak attack would work in this situation because you don't have advantage, and he's not 5 feet of the creature.
I was just saying that because Albatross literally just shot them right before. Didn't think
Yeah,
they'd be
it
shooting
also-
straight at me.
You know what?
Doesn't he-
Nah, I'm
Doesn't
sorry.
he have to
I don't think it works like that.
Well, you still get crossbow hit.
Well, it does. Beginning first level, you know how to strike suddenly and
Yes, it
exploit
does.
foes' distraction. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Because it does state in the top where like you can exploit a foe's distraction, and you did explicitly say it got distracted because it did. You get shot by Albatross. Now he's looking at Albie. So what we're gonna do. I'm going to see if it does look at Albatross or if it's focused on something else. I will have it do a. Let's do a wisdom save. Where the fuck is that? Where
I
actually
guess
is
that's
its wisdom?
It's not smart enough to have.
Oh,
wisdom.
save. I was looking at checks. I'm stupid. Doesn't have a lot, I'll be honest. It's pretty low. I will say it is looking at Albatross. I will let you get the sneak attack off.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's dead.
11 damage.
It's dead.
You're right. Yes. No, it's
It
dead.
didn't matter.
You see this creature
Yay!
immediately keel over as it
Yeah.
has lost all remaining
Look at
health
that,
points.
Archer teamwork. Eiffel Tower.
One sneak. Yep.
Yeah,
All right.
it really wasn't even worth it to argue for.
It
No.
wasn't.
What if
Question.
it was?
Yeah, you're right.
Like,
That wasn't even the freaking sneak damage.
Yeah, he
I mean, it's a
overkilled
cool
the hell
idea,
out
and
of
I do
it.
think it makes sense. But
Yeah.
Damien, do you want to move anywhere? You can squeeze through your friends' like areas, and it won't like disrupt your movement speed. So you should be able to move wherever you feel.
That's literally just in my movement speed, so boink.
All right. With that, you have anything else you want to do, or is that gonna be it?
I think that's all I can do right now. Except the
Alright.
bonus action, which is literally just me dashing, but don't want to dash in this kind of area.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not. All right then, Pan. What you gonna do, boo boo?
Oh!
Which one you
Fire
hitting?
mode!
Which one you hitting?
This one, because that's the
All
only
right.
one I can see.
Land me the damage.
Blood. Splodong.
Double damage.
Ah! Wait, no, doubles
Yeah.
the damage.
Yep.
It's how do you kill this thing?
It explodes like the Death
I-
Star.
I just look at them and I go, hey, you guys want to see something I've been working on? And
Oh no.
she just puts in double the amount of cartridges she usually does. And like you just see this gigantic ball of fire just fucking illuminating from my gun as it just poof, giant fucking laser shot at this thing.
You see this thing immediately turn to ash.
small
It's just
question.
gone.
We're in a
And it just shrivels.
small question. We're in a cave. Does that disrupt the ceiling at all?
No. This is a really tall place.
Okay, good.
Also, it's just flame. Anyways.
Yeah.
but,
Anyways. Gug! Unless Pan wants to move.
I'd have to roll, wouldn't I? Because I never rolled.
You didn't roll before, so yes, you would have to try.
What am I doing?
Did you say it,
It would
shot
be
out like a fucking
acrobatics.
beam, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
Fucking boom.
Yeah.
Kamehameha!
I call that move. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I'm gonna jump.
I thought you were
She's
just
gonna.
Acrobatics.
I thought you were seriously gonna
She's
go.
gonna.
I call that move. Anyway, it's time to jump now.
She's gonna use her. She's gonna try and use her little grappling hand to grab onto this pillar while she does.
All right. I will. If you, what I'll say is, if you're doing that, then it will be advantaged on your acrobatics.
Okay. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Mm.
Shit.
So here's what's gonna happen. You shoot, you land on the rock, and you're like, "This is perfect." And you go to jump, and the hand lets go.
Well. Farewell, my friends.
You're right here. As this is happening, you see Burke use his reaction, and be like, "Oh shit!" and he's gonna run over to you. He
Is
is
it
going
what
to
he's gonna use
attempt to
his
catch you.
Okay.
He's going to use his reaction to catch you.
Is that a
Um,
thing that we have is reaction?
he does not have. For like catching people when they're falling, I allow that because I don't want your players to just instant die.
I mean, technically speaking, I could splat onto the bottom and then survive because of my zombie ability.
What?
Yeah, but we might need more
Oh
than
yeah,
50
the
foot of rope
Constitution
with you.
save.
Yeah.
Hmm. But if the damage is more than your health, I think it outright kills you.
Oh, okay.
Now there is a limit.
I thought you
But
just
anyways,
split-
he's gonna
I
try
thought
to
you just, like,
athletic
split
catch
apart
you.
like Legos. Not like yeah, like
Oh!
like they just piece by piece.
He instantly grabs both of your hands or arms.
What kind
and
of
hands.
DM voodoo magic are you using to get so many nat 20s on this guy?
I don't know what's happening,
Well, he has a
but I love it.
+5.
He grabs a hold of you. He's like, "What
Yeah.
are you doing?" And he
Day where you're not
pulls
like,
you-
oh, I'm gonna roll in person.
So,
Actually,
Now
he
like popping
can't
off.
pull you up. He's just gonna hold you there because he has to use his action to pull you up, or half his movement. Sorry.
damn, you're strong. You single?
he's kind of looking. He's like, "Thanks," with a question mark.
She just looks at him and
Gug.
goes, "You single?"
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Your turn, buddy. Boo.
Let me change this back to line. I don't even think I'm like, well,
Well,
Well. Oh.
first off, I'm gonna jump, I guess. Try and get over to
Alright.
Damien.
All right. You
Same
do.
athletic.
Yep. I will only have Pan reroll because they failed. Oh wait, did you ever roll in athletics? Oh, you didn't. Oh shit, you didn't. Go back.
what?
You never rolled in athletics before. Remember, you
Yeah.
jumped off with the rope. Not Pan, Gug.
Oh,
So that means you
yeah,
had to re-roll, and you just
Yep.
did. You got an 8. Oh no, you're tied to.
I'm gonna have to grab Gug. Shit.
Like 2 characters are dying.
You see Gug start to fall, and seeing the rope twiddle down with him, Burke looks down. He's like, "Oh!" And he grabs both. He relinquishes one of his hands to grab the rope and pull, and he tries to resist, but it is difficult for him to do so. Do you help him?
Sorry to make you narrate all that,
I'm
but
gonna
I'm
have-
actually gonna cast Magic Missile, and
fly.
then using my tip ability, fly over to the platform.
Oh, wait, are you doing that before? Wait, I'm confused. Or is that
It's
what you're
gonna
doing
be-
while
I'm gonna
you're
start falling because I fell short, and then I'm going to cast Magic Missile to catch myself and get myself on
I
the platform.
see that.
and
That's
then try and do some
clever.
damage.
That's clever. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'll allow
And
that. You
then-
see him freak out, and then you make it across. You like float up after shooting, and he's just like, "Oh." And he's continuing to hold Pan.
I'm going to
So
do...
what are you shooting with yours? Well, to note, you would be shooting it from here, because that's where you fell.
Okay.
So you'd be shooting these at this point.
Yeah. So I can hit both of these guys. I guess I'll go
Yeah.
ahead and do 2 to the lower guy, and then 1
Alright.
to the higher guy.
So let's see. What is the damage? It's 1d4 plus 1, so... Yeah.
Hmm.
So just roll me some d4s, and then I'll give you the damage.
Okay. So, I guess we'll do these 2 for the bottom one.
Ooh, alright. So that is, if it's 2, so it'd be 7, I believe? 7 points of damage to the guy on the bottom over here.
7,
Uh,
and then the one guy up top. 3.
Alright. Takes 3 damage. Alright. It has been noted. Calculated. Dotted, downed. Alright.
Hey, and then I'll just move away from the platform a little bit just to give someone else some space.
What does
Gotcha.
it mean? Like when it says range, it says 80 out of 320.
That is like...
There's a
So when
minimum
it's
range,
talking
maximum
about that,
range.
you have... Yes. If... Wait, no. No, it's not minimum maximum. What it is from like 0 to 80 is normal. Anything above 80, I believe, is disadvantaged because it's so far away.
So
really?
anything above 320 is just straight up impossible.
Pretty
I
much,
thought
yes.
Okay.
You see, I always took it as like, oh, they're too close, can't shoot him type thing. That's what I always
Too
thought.
close
Because
is...
If it was that, I was
believe-
within 75 feet of the last one. So I
Well,
wouldn't
what I was
have
gonna
been able to shoot him.
What I'm saying, what I was going to say is, too close, I believe, is when they are within 5 feet of you.
Well, for
Because
example,
that means they can disrupt your aim.
Well, Ethan, you and your silly crossbow. My longbow is 150, 600. Oh yeah, baby.
Sheesh.
That is a
I
lot
don't
like
think
that.
we've ever reached a distance with an enemy that was 600. I don't think I could see that far.
No, you probably won't. But Albatross, it's your turn. What do you do?
Because it's technically my first
This
turn.
is not. Yeah,
I'm just gonna, you know.
great ambush. Oh, which one you hitting?
The top guy, because he has more health.
All right, do it. Do it to it.
Do it. And then.
Roll to hit, baby.
I'm doing it. Hit him.
That hits easily. Good Lord.
Boom. 8. Even higher than last time.
All right.
That puts him at what?
Uh,
11.
Alright.
Oh, even better.
I think that puts him to health.
11. He's dead.
Are you killing the same one, or are you going down to the one below?
Oh, I thought I had to pick the same guy.
Wait.
I was gonna do that anyway. He's dead.
Hold on.
What's that?
When it comes to the second attack, it only does a D8. There's no pluses to it.
My bad.
That's fine. Just letting you know.
Still dead.
It doesn't matter. You still. So the top. You're just killing the top one, or you're
Yeah,
shooting the bottom
I'm
one.
shooting the top one twice.
All right. He's just dead. There's no way he's surviving that.
Also, I would like to frame it as I jump in the air, and as I'm in the air, I shoot him, and then I land on the other platform.
Did we kill 3 of them before they could even make it to us?
Yes, you did. I keep making them appear far away, and you guys get
But we're
faster
long-range
orders than they do.
fighters.
Most of you can shoot.
Let's see
Actually,
what
all
you
of
can
them
do.
can.
attacking it.
I can't hit
Burke's the
shit.
only one that can't.
Fuck you, Dirk.
All right.
Little did we know that we're a very effective ranged team.
Yeah, apparently, good lord. Burke will use half his movement speed to pull up Pan, so they cannot just fall to their death. Boop. And he's
Well,
gonna look
I
at you. He's like, "Huh? What did you say?
I can't move my character, by the way.
What?
Huh?
I'm gonna have to delete her and put it back on.
Yeah, that's
'cause
fine. Just place her
I
back.
can't move her.
It's probably because I was moving them, but I'll try not to. You see him look at you, and he's gonna be like, "Don't try that again." He's going to pull out from his back another rope, and he's going to tie it to the rope he has, and then tie you to his rope. And regrettably, he's going to pick you up, and he's going to use his remaining movement speed to jump both of you over to here.
Oh, you're getting carried by your new boyfriend.
Hang on.
He
hang
picks
on
you
a
up and he...
second.
What's
He's
happening?
He's carrying you bridal style.
Oh no. Oh no.
She swoons.
She what?
Swoons.
Oh, okay.
She
What's
loves
that
it.
mean?
She loves it.
Oh, she's like,
Big hard eyes,
ooh.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, basically.
Okay. You know what? Okay, we'll roleplay this a little bit. He's like, I'm gonna hate doing this. He picks you up, and then he jumps across, and as you're jumping, what do you do?
He, Pan just sort of, like, turns her head and just goes, "You should at least have to take a lady out to dinner first."
He jumps across, and immediately after saying that, he drops you on the ground and is like, no, thank you. That's his... I guess he's used his full fucking movement speed to save her. It's the dude's turns.
Yes, get closer so you're in range of us.
They try. They try.
I mean, more so that they're
You
in
can
range. for
start
us to
using
shoot.
like you could start using cover mechanics too.
I think. Oh, that's the. They can, but these things are wild animals. They don't fucking. They're not smart.
Ah, that's, yeah.
Okay, he can only get to that middle island.
Well,
That's just what he's gonna have
instant
to do.
death.
I would in most cases. I know! These things are dumb! These are not smart creatures. I'm trying to see how much movement speed I can preserve. He can jump and reach about here. Let me put my finger there and then just drag him over. Delete that one. Alright. That's fucking it. Fucking bullshit. Alright.
When to go.
Just out.
Damien,
just
it's
staring
your
at
When
turn.
to God.
Yeah, when the gone. What do you do, Damien?
Whoa! Wait.
It's your turn.
What?
Ah, dang it.
Oh, what?
Never
What's
mind.
happening?
It's in my crossbow range, so
Because I skipped my turn.
bonk.
That
That's
hits.
it.
Roll damage.
Ooh.
Oh
Who's hurting?
shit! You fucking kill it.
Woohoo!
Oh, he already took damage.
Damn.
I forgot.
Yeah, this one already took damage. You see him get flung off. Dang.
Oh my god.
What do you do movement-wise? You have all your full movement.
Oh yeah. So I can use a dash?
Yeah.
Gets stuck on the other side by himself. Gets ganged up on by like 6 of them coming out of the woodwork suddenly because he's getting annoyed that we're killing them all.
Ganger banged.
Wait,
I'm
that's a solid ground right there, right?
Yes. This is just like tiers of the ground. It goes at an angle.
So that's like barely a jump I can make with my dash.
There you go.
Oh
Yeah.
god. You see him basically fucking charge up. Boing! I like to imagine you like get a running start and then you just bound over.
I literally
And-
don't see anybody else over here.
What
Just because you can't see them.
why
doesn't
is your
mean they aren't
arrow
there.
still there?
What arrow?
What?
Okay, my screen might be glitched. I think the arrow is still there on my screen. Let me
I don't see any
swap to different maps real fast. No, the arrow's still there. Whoops. Well, that's fun. All right. Gug, what are you gonna do?
Wait, maybe it fixes it if I do this.
Wait, isn't it my turn?
Yeah, it does. Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
it's not my
yeah,
turn.
it's my turn.
What?
It's because he
Yeah.
replaced his character. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
that's
character
right.
got deleted.
You're
It was
out of the turn
22.
order. Let me just add turn. I'll just pull you over and above Gug. There we go. Pan, what you gonna do?
Out of range. Okay, so how do you do that thing where you like? Oh, okay, yeah.
Dad. That's how you do it.
Okay. So
You gonna try and do the thing again?
yes, she
I
just
don't know. Roll athletics.
she just looks back at Dirk and she's like,
You
and she just
be
gives him a little
my
wave
hero,
as she
babe.
goes to jump.
He holds the rope up and he just grips it. He's just ready.
What was it? Acrobatics, right?
Yeah, acrobatics. Yeah, I said athletics before. That was an accident.
13.
13.
That's enough.
Of average.
But you almost
Nice.
trip.
Like-
You almost trip, but you
And she
just
gets-
got it.
As she gets to the other side, it's just that thing of where she's right on the ledge and the rocks.
Yeah,
fall behind her.
spinning her arms like oh.
Okay, now oh,
All right,
God, 60 movement speed with a dash is insane.
it's
is
a
he
lot.
now? Oh, he is not.
All
What
right,
can I do?
Gug. I think it's
Hang
your
on.
turn now.
Yep.
Hang
Are
on,
you
I just
still-
moved.
Yeah,
Oh, do you
but
have
all
an
the enemies
action?
are so far away.
Yeah, I just moved.
White.
What's this?
The fuck is happening?
No,
I don't
nothing
know!
essentially, but we're just gonna sit here.
No,
Oh.
no, fucking. You just drawing on the map with the arrows. That was super confusing.
Hang on, give me 1 second.
Doing,
here.
doing, 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 doing,
Oh,
doing.
he's bouncing. Maximum speed.
Maximum overdrive.
Hey, check this out! I can draw. Doing, 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 doing.
Oh. Oh, but that would be my main action to cast that. That's sad. I don't know. I'm feeling
You made a
spicy. I'm just
square.
gonna do it.
Hold on.
Well, allows you to move at an incredible
Oh.
pace when you cast a spell. What are they? Oh,
Doesn't tell me how much. Doesn't tell me how much. I
Expeditious
have to
retreat.
move.
This spell allows you to move at an incredible pace when you use the spell. It just gives you the dash action as a
Oh,
bonus
so
action, I
you
believe.
get that.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm
So you
gonna-
can make it to
I'm
the other
gonna dash.
island.
You are able to with full movement speed, and because you did succeed the check, you were able to finally cross
Penis.
over without having to make a check. Penis.
Boink.
All right.
Hey, Cub! Oh, wait, no, sorry. Hey, Damien!
Well, you just broke the fourth wall for a second.
What
All
the
right,
hell,
Gug.
Cub? What are baby rabbits called?
Now we have to wait for him to make an acrobatics check.
I am going to jump, and I'm going to make it this time.
Oh,
Dang it!
What?
You see, once again, he just skids across the ground and stops right here as Gug once again just doosh, and he just holds down. He's just like, "Get coming, Gug!" He starts to pull you up again. He's like,
Is that-
"Albatross, help a little."
I got you.
Is that something that, like, Albatross was actually asking Damien, by the way?
What?
What was it?
No, just in
It's
general.
like, what is a baby rabbit
No,
called?
like seriously, what is the baby rabbit called?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
They're apparently called kit or kittens.
Nice.
Oh. Interesting.
That's
All
adorable,
right.
team.
You're
Anyway.
With this, you are brought to here, by the way.
Oh, see, my plan was I was gonna like jump and tackle him midair and like force him to go jump, make the whole jump, but that works too.
Yeah, no, he was just having you help pull him up.
Actually, how strong
the
is
rope.
my character?
That's a good question. You do have the vampiric boost.
He
Also,
is
it's
plus
What's your
2.
modifier?
o'clock.
He's +2, so not bad.
Are we
Not
anywhere
bad.
close to where the end of the session was? Because it's almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I know. Don't. I'm hating this because I know we're not gonna have enough time for the boss fight that's coming up.
Oh, no, we're
But
gonna have to do
we'll
that.
get to the beginning part and then we'll have that.
Can I, like-
Unless you guys are really wanting to push it.
Can I use my strength to carry Gug and jump to the next?
You,
Old.
actually, Burke looks at you regrettably in the sense, and he's like, "Tell you what, me and you pick him up. We just jump him across."
It's probably for the best.
He grabs one leg, you grab the other, and you both jump across and down.
Only grabbing his legs. Oh,
God.
He like flings backwards in the air, flailing around.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. I will have him
slam my face into
sacrifice
this
your
pillar.
turn, or each of your turns, to get you the
That's
full
fine.
dash action of distance. So you both will be over here.
Oh, okay. That works.
So I'll drop all of you guys over here.
I'm never jumping again.
That will be your full action. Yeah, you just stuck to
Yeah,
these
man.
guys. It's finally
Everyone
the
is now
window.
part of the rope.
He goes over here. He jumps across, and he gets about like right here, and that's as far as he can get.
Is there another
Get
one
him,
down?
boys.
Is he too
Well,
far?
he's made himself visible. He's dead.
Nope.
Oh, is he the
Damien, shoot. He's the
yeah,
last
you already
one.
know.
last, the last melon?
That
Ah,
misses!
damn.
Woo! He's alive.
But for how
Yay!
long?
All right,
Well, it's your
Damien,
turn,
you gonna
so
do
let's
anything
find
else, or are you
out.
gonna stay there?
Do I even have any bonus actions I can use as an attack?
I have no idea.
I think earlier levels are less like
Yeah.
bonus attack.
There are a few like really good
Driven.
things
Yeah.
that I get later on, like at level like 5. It's gonna get nasty.
Yep.
I get Horde Breaker, I think at 7. And that's gonna get nasty.
That's gonna be fun.
No, I don't have any attacks I can use as a bonus action.
So you gonna move, or you gonna stay there?
He stays there anyway. Go.
Oh, I
Pan.
didn't think about that.
I'll just let him move himself as soon as people go to Pan. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, wow. Thank
That
you.
does 2 damage.
Hey.
Hey, it's better than
Thank you.
nothing.
Hey,
Gug, honestly,
Woo,
you should
fire
use your
vulnerability.
entire turn just to jump.
I am now going to move.
What are you gonna do?
It's the smallest gap.
What are you gonna do, Pan?
I'm gonna go over here. And then
Can you make that jump?
I still have my bonus. Yes.
Oh, you rolled a 13.
Are we using
How long
the
does your
same
bonus
roll?
action thing? Oh, 10 minutes. Oh yeah, you can dash, I guess, for a bonus action.
I'm gonna
10 minutes.
wait. Oh. Oh, ooh, okay. I'm gonna go up to it and I'm gonna pat it on the head.
Okay.
He's so cute. Can we keep this
I wish I
one?
thought about dashing as my bonus action. God damn it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that for you. Yeah, you could have just done that. But it's fine. Gug, your turn. What are you gonna do?
All right. Being
You were
pulled to
currently
safety,
perched
I'm gonna
atop the-
turn to the both
yeah.
of them. Be like, thanks guys. I got this one. And then I'm gonna proceed forward and try to jump this cat.
Oh, God.
Aim for the bushes, aim
You
for
see
the
him?
bushes.
Wait, hold on. That's athletics. It's acrobatics. Roll acrobatics.
Oh.
Baby.
Oh.
Yay!
It
Let's go! Let's go!
Fell. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
That would have been the greatest nat one in history. Come
That
on.
would have been.
You would have seen, like, Burke would have looked at at
would've cried.
Albatross and just cut his rope.
I would've cried. If you got a nat one, I would have
But,
cried. Oh,
That
the
would have
good
been funny.
shit.
Okay, but you finally did it. You jumped across. You're now able to
Yeah.
jump. What do you do now? You have some movement speed left.
Okay, how much do I even have? Not enough to get there. I guess. Can I make it to like
you can-
here?
You should
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay. I was gonna go there for now. Get in my turn.
Oh my god.
I'm just
You're not gonna attack?
That thing over there? I don't have that many
This.
spell slots left.
do.
I don't have
Oh,
anything
you-
ranged
oh,
that's not
okay.
spells.
All
I know
right.
we have a boss fight
Uh,
here coming up. I don't want to use it all.
Yeah, that's fine. Then we will move to Albatross. Is blooping?
Yeah, it's
What does that
probably not-
mean?
when you
Blooping.
grab it by its cheeks and it's just like
Oh, Oh.
Oh.
Well, it
Interesting.
probably
It
won't
barely has
die,
cheeks to grab.
But wait, I have a hunter's mark in my thing. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, you can bonus action Hunter's Mark. Is that what you're doing?
I didn't. I can?
Spend another spell slot.
Oh no, I don't want to do that then. I'll save
Well,
that.
actually, wait. How long? Wait, hold on. How long does Hunter's Mark last?
I have no idea. 60. Damn it.
Wild.
Click the spell. It should have a.
I got you.
Click.
Here.
Click at the spell. Let me see that. Up to 1 hour.
How long has it been?
You can freely move as a bonus action the Hunter's Mark onto him.
All right, then I'll do that, and then I'll shoot.
Boop.
All
Let's
right.
hope you hit.
What was that? Was that the shoot once? Then the hell does this thing do again? An extra d6. Okay, 1d6. Hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
10.
Oh, you might do it.
I could do it. Is it
Roll
just a normal
again.
D6? Right?
Yep. Yeah, it's
Perfectly.
dead.
Nice.
I
Nice.
shoot and
Not a single one of them attacked us.
no.
No, they literally couldn't.
I shoot. It whizzes
Literally
past
couldn't.
all three of them. Goes straight into its eye socket, kills it immediately.
Yeah, no, it just boof, boof,
And-
and falls into the void.
Mid
Pen yells
Oh,
back,
wait.
hey, I was inspecting that.
It was going
Alright,
to hurt
Burke
you.
will follow and jump across.
I would have been fine. I got robo limbs.
He walks up and kind of like looks over the edge,
Oh, for fuck's sake!
and
we got
he
more
holds out his ear, and you hear a
What?
you hear a sickening. He's like, ah, there it is. Love to hear that. And then he gets over here and he jumps across.
Yeah, there's going to be the prince soon.
Stop that! Then he jumps across over to here. And he jumps
you-
across again.
Do you and the prince have a secret love affair? Is that what's going on?
We don't need to know about their relationship.
Hold on.
I
Hold
am
on. I
curious.
do.
I
I'm
do
gonna
like
roll
the
a
gossip.
d20. You know, I
He's
like
gay?
the idea of it. I never thought of that.
to see if he's gay.
Oh
This
Pretty much, yeah.
This depends on a lot. What do you get? What's the gayest
Come
number?
on,
1 through
let it be
20.
gay. Let it be gay.
I'm gonna say 17.
Yeah.
That's a pretty gay number.
Pan,
Yes.
you see him blush.
Oh my god, he's gay!
He's gay.
I got a fucking nat 20.
I'll go in that 20 makes him gay.
He blushes. He's like,
you-
and he's like, he looks. He's blushing clearly. He's like, stop talking about this, and he just keeps going, and he gets into the cave. We're gonna to the,
We just
the next
we just
map.
paid
I wanna
some
point-
old man into being
Love.
gay.
Gross.
I
Pretty
just
much,
want to
yeah.
point something out to you. Lee.
That's
What?
That's an amazing power you have just revealed. Role playing somebody into being gay.
What
And,
is it?
Kiwi, I just want to point out. Do you realize how problematic it would be if he made Nat 1 him being gay?
Why is
Yeah.
that? No, I mean, it just,
Think about it.
Oh, if he was
You
naturally
failed.
straight.
You're not straight.
Yeah.
No, if he was naturally
Oh my god.
straight,
Anyways,
they would be that.
Next area.
Next area.
next
Woo!
area.
I think it'd be- I think
Here we
it'd be
go.
being
Yay.
straight number 1.
Okay.
There
Oh
you-
crap! Your tokens are gone. Why the fuck
They
are your
are
tokens?
gone.
Oh no, they're all the way down at the bottom. Okay,
Piece of
so
shit.
as we've done before, I'm gonna remove all this stuff. As we've done before, I gotta delete your old icons, and then you guys can replant them.
Oh, that's. So
I don't wanna
low.
read
Where
that.
are we? I can't see. It's a big
Do it.
black box.
I
don't
am
know where
now
we're
the
going.
ghost. Hey!
Down at the bottom left, very bottom left.
Okay, I got you.
Oh, I need to stop the
Flash.
music.
Oh, this map is so.
Why do I
big.
say real better music?
Brother, I'm tired.
Hey.
Yeah, it's kind of.
As don't worry. I will have us have an end soon. As you guys get to this tunnel area, you once again recognize a very familiar structure design. And you will then, ahead of you, see more of the mine. And Burke will kind
Knock
of
it off.
cross over. He's like, wait. No.
Sorry, I'm back.
You'll see him dart over here as fast as he can. And he'll stop here and he'll look and he's like, you just hear from the distance, fuck! Shit! And you can hear him just pissing. Like, he's not pissing, you just hear him get pissed off. He's pissing. Ah! No, you hear him screaming obscenity. He's like, fuck! Shit! He looks over at the wall and he's just like, damn it!
Oh.
That's why
No,
the
we
tunnel
haven't
was
done
there.
Okay, are you just gonna curse that at everything, or are you gonna tell us what's going on?
He looks at Damien and he's like, don't you see it? This was blocked off on the other side. They dug around it. They have to rail a door that lets them leave.
Then let's just dig
no-
through this wall.
Wait a minute.
No, this is the only wall preventing them from getting to the other side. They
Pause.
found another way in.
Can I?
Well, apparently that doesn't matter.
I want to know if this is the same wall I was looking at from the other side when we were coming into this place.
If you were talking about the one that was rubbled,
This is rubble.
yes,
So this is the same wall? We're just on the other side of it now?
this is. I'll swap us over and show you guys. We go to the Dwarven Mines map real fast.
Mhm.
As it quickly establishes, you guys should be up kind of near the top area.
Yeah.
Yeah, up here if you guys can see it still. There should be
Yo.
this whole area is blocked off by rubble up here.
Oh, that's not what I meant, but okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
was
he
just
is saying-
talking about
was
the one.
the same rubble.
Oh, the other. Okay, but yeah, no, that specific spot is what they
What the
they
fuck?
What the
dwarves.
fuck was that?
Okay, you know we're going back to this
Don't
map.
look
Okay,
up.
so come back down.
Yeah, don't look up. Don't look up.
Don't look up. Just come back down. So you see, he's looking at this wall and he's like,
We collapsed this part of the mine to prevent the infection from spreading. But it would appear they dug around it.
Oh yeah, no, we
I
saw
thought the ones we fought were stragglers. It's worse than I thought, though.
Oh yeah, no, we saw an infected rabbit along the way to this village. Well,
Yeah, we saw multiple things infected already outside.
yeah.
he looks at you genuinely distressed. He's like, I've been killing a lot of them. There should not be much left.
Oh no, there were a couple like 2-3 days away from here.
Yeah.
You see genuine worry. He looks ahead and he's like, we have to find the source of this and plug it out. And he starts running. Full speed.
Independence Day this shit. Let's go.
I'm Will Smith.
He is dashing as fast as he
Oh,
can.
dude, I wanted to be Will Smith.
Actually, no.
I'll be
he's-
The Rock.
never mind. He's a cock. I don't want to be Will Smith. Fuck that guy.
Hold on.
Keep my wife.
You all make your
What
way
the
into this
fucking hell?
gigantic room
I will.
filled with these large amethyst-like
I wish
crystals
anybody cooler
growing
than
out of
Chris
the
Rock
very
was the one
walls.
doing that. Like I wish you're like.
As you all enter and you see, I can't describe anything, can I, Mister?
I
Huh?
was gonna.
We're playing a game,
I
man.
know, but I was gonna double down on what we were just talking about. Then you just kept going, and I was like, "Oh, we're just gonna keep doing this." Okay, fine.
Who do you wish did
Well,
it?
yeah, you're wanting to end it.
Like Terry Crews or something?
I wish it was The Rock and that because like or somebody like that when Will Smith came up and slapped him would have slapped him right back. Like Will Smith is like I mean Chris that guy was too small.
Okay, cool story, bro. Let's continue.
Hey, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's somebody over here.
You see, as Burke is getting around, he gets to right here and he stops completely.
It's your gay lover.
What?
Is that your boyfriend?
He's not even responding as he looks ahead. He looks. He's like,
No way.
and he starts to get closer. As we get closer, I want everyone to roll me a perception check, and I will tell this to Gug. This is advantage for you because this is a hearing-based check.
Yes. All right.
Ooh! All right. All right.
Finally, a good one.
All right. Damien, unfortunately, you're the only one who doesn't get to hear this, but you'll hear it regardless. All right. Okay. Let's find it here. So, as you all near this man, you begin to hear him mumbling to himself. But those with a keen ear hear him actually saying words.
Praise the Mother. Worship the eclipse. Curse the land. Ready the apocalypse. Rise from death. Resist death's plight. Prowl through fields. Hunt through night. Minds will fray. Hearts will bleed. Claws will slay. Maws will feed. All for her. The eclipse we plea. Grant us strength. Set us free.
And he keeps repeating this over and over again. And as this is happening, you see Burke slowly step forward.
Don't do it, lover boy.
Bye, Burke.
And the mumbling, as he gets into this distance, suddenly stops. And I'm actually going to also stop the music. What is happening? Who just blipped? I No.
I'm just having it ready to be able to throw.
I'll just have you on
Alright.
hand.
Sorry. Okay, so. As you near the dwarf, the mumbling slowly stops. And he begins to suddenly speak a little bit louder, saying,
Isn't this such a wonderful thing? Just look at its potential.
As he says this, you will then look at the large crystal and notice a horrifying sight. Encased within the large amethyst is what looks like a monstrosity, unlike anything you all have ever seen before. It has 4 lanky arms with sharp claw-like fingers, 2 long, thinly stretched legs, also with sharp claw-like toes. Its face is like that of distorted deer skull, but horrifically bent and contorted in unnatural ways. The skull seemingly split in 2, revealing a maw of jagged, sharp teeth, that even trail down to its own stomach. The eyes of the creature are glowing with a purple light, and worst of all, is seemingly looking right at the 5 of you. As you notice this, the dwarf slowly turns around to face you. But before anything can be said, Burke speaks up, saying,
Damius, what are you even doing down here? Are you the reason for all this insanity?
You will then notice as Damius will smile with a devilish grin stretching across his face. Then you hear him say,
Oh, he wouldn't have done any of this, I'm afraid. This is all my handiwork.
Burke, with a look of building rage, will say,
What do you mean, he?
Well, I'm not gonna say
Who
anything.
are you?
So.
And why the hell do you look like Damius?
Damius will then... whoops, I lost my spot immediately. Damius will then rear back and laugh heartily. And as the laughing begins to stop, his posture will begin to shift to a more refined look. He then says in a different voice, with a different accent, Well, I guess the charade is over now, isn't it?
He turned country.
I'm going to now play this.
Is this Persona music?
What?
No.
No, it's not. Okay. No, the start of it just sounded like
Persona music.
I kind of get where you're coming
That's
from with
funny.
that. Yeah, I could hear it.
Someone has
You
never played
then...
the game either.
Okay, wait, hold on. What the fuck? Okay.
I agree.
He then looks at you all with this new... Like, he's posed himself very... pompously. And he looks at you. If you would be so kind as to allow me the pleasure to introduce myself. You all then watch as the person in front of you takes their left hand and twiddles it in the air, while their right is outstretched behind their back. And as they go to take a bow, their left hand will slowly cross over their face. As it does this, you will then notice a dispersal of purple, ghastly magic that slowly reveals the true face of the person in front of you. I will now show you the real person who's been disguising themselves as Damius. Before you now stands a black hairless tabaxi with deep, glowing purple eyes and 2 long feline ears. They wear a purple button-up coat with black and purple trimmed vest and a purple suit and tie. Their pants are well tailored with black sidings and a purple texturing, and their shoes are black and well polished as well. You then notice a thin black tail bending and posturing around the leftmost arm, and slowly forming in the palm of their left hand is a ghastly purple skull made of magical flames. The person then locks eyes with a lot of you, and as they do, a devilishly cocky smile forms across their face. They then continue to speak, saying, "My name is Severus McCree, and I am here to usher in the new age of calamity. One many times grander than the last. This I promise you." He will then snuff out the flame in his hand and slowly rise back to his more refined posture from before. He then says, "Now, I'd love to sit and chat, but you see, friends, I've got a strict schedule to uphold, so I best be on my way. But before I go, I think I'll leave y'all with a parting gift. Consider this a friendly warning on whose business you shouldn't be sticking your nose into."
I'm
He
gonna
then
call you
watches.
Beerus.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna call you Beerus.
You then watch as he quickly takes his clawed finger and painfully and piercingly drags it across the crystal. He then flicks his hand to wipe
Hey, I
off.
was ready to throw
away
that
the
ice
dust.
knife the moment they moved towards that crystal.
I'm villain monologuing.
Quickly, interrupt him.
alright,
He's
you know
monologuing.
as he reaches his hand back to touch the crystal, do you throw the knife?
Yes, of course. That's what I was ready to do
Okay.
the whole time.
As you throw the knife, he looks at you and he says, and he snaps his finger, and you see the knife dissolve as he casts Counterspell. We can't be ruining the fun now, can we? It's only just begun.
He's monologuing.
That will not happen. He quickly, again, he takes his finger and he scratches alongside the crystal. And he flicks his finger to get off any dust that may remain upon it. He then smiles back at the group and says, "Farewell, friends, till we meet again." And within a puff of ghastly purple smoke, he disappears without a trace. And as you all collect yourselves and try to figure out what you just witnessed, the scratch mark across the crystal suddenly fractures into a deeper crack. You all then see as the crack begins to splinter more and trace its way around the giant amethyst until eventually a massive explosion of dust and crystal shards erupt from the giant gem's location. And I'll actually do some changes here. And I will also stop the music. Alright.
I'm just saying, if we kept firing spells at him while he was monologuing, he would have ran out of counter spells at some point. I'm just saying.
I just don't have any projectile cantrips, and I think like it would be bad for me.
That's funny. You all then hear as this smoke and like dust from the crystal is billowing out around the remains. You all hear a loud thudding of a large creature trying to stand up. And as it does, you begin to see its silhouette forming from within the dust. You all then hear a loud and guttural screaming, a blood-curdling screech coming from the creature. And as the dust settles, what you all see before you is your next fight.
Oh, he looks so cool. Can we keep him? I want to keep him.
God, it's the
I would like to
Jersey
tame him.
Devil.
What are the chances that's Damius?
Oh, he is. Or we've already killed him. One of the two.
With that,
Obviously, the Jersey
because we do
Devil.
not have enough time, this will be when we'll be ending today's episode. We will be ending on a cliffhanger for the next to come boss fight.
Yeah.
Next week.
It's gonna be a big boy because apparently you guys are swamping enemies left and right.
Okay,
I had plans
everyone.
to make this boss a little shorter. Now I'm not. We got a full episode of a boss fight to get to.
Sure.
Okay,
Oh,
everyone.
God.
I get to make this fight funner! Yay!
Funner.
Yeah.
Everyone just
But-
climb to the top of something tall and just fire at it.
All right.
If I got my wall
But with
climb
that
already, I
being
could do
said,
that.
that is true. With that being said, I'd like to thank everyone for joining for today's session. I'm
I also assume that this is the first time we're going to be able to level up his next episode.
Yeah, if
There's-
you
there's-
survive.
There's no fucking way we don't kill this guy and don't level up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're just not strong enough. I know you just killed this horrendous monstrosity. I just don't think you're cool enough for a level up yet.
And met the main
Sorry?
villain,
That's fair.
and thus ending chapter 1.
But yeah, but there, we're not done with chapter 1 just yet. You still got some stuff to do. But
Yeah.
with that being said, that is the cliffhanger for the next episode. I will now ask, because it's a lot less work for me, as I already know, I think, the opinion of Gug in the situation, but next weekend, Sunday,
Yes.
I will ask, how are we feeling? Because I know Shim Sham has things they want to do on that day, but I'm just going to run it by everybody alongside Gug.
I mean, if we're gonna lose
Yes.
Gug, then no.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna lose Gug. No.
that was.
Aw. Thanks, guys.
Well, I was gonna ask Gug if you could remind me what it was you were doing,
Oh, yeah,
because I know you were doing stuff. Yeah. Yup.
Unless it's private,
All right.
then don't say that.
With that,
Oh, then
That's-
it's not that. I'm making out
Well-
with my boyfriend.
oh, okay,
Nice.
wow, yeah, okay, sheesh.
Yeah. So big day for me.
Then,
Big day.
So that's where Kevin's
what
going.
I will
Hey,
Okay.
no.
With all that being said, I must inform everyone here that we will not be doing this for 2 weeks because of that, and because the 28th, which would have been our next session, is when Luna is doing her D&D. I'm in that one, so I can't do this one, unfortunately. Hey, that means next week we have a D&D break, and then the week after we kind of have a D&D break. But yes,
Wait
so
a
we'll have a
minute.
2-week break before
Because
we come back to just
Wait a
kick
minute,
some
we're
butt.
only missing Gug next weekend, right? So everyone else is fairly free.
Hmm.
Getting over it.
Oh, I think I know where this is going. Yeah, getting over it.
Not getting over it. They're fucking chained together. They're
Yeah, I was like, hang on now.
Yes.
I'm
If,
down.
you s- if multiplayer getting over it sounds like AIDS.
But no,
Yeah, it's called
chained
Pogo
together.
Struck.
Yeah,
Right.
but anyways, there we go, everybody. Thank you all for watching. Hope you had fun. Don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe. If you want to, it's entirely up to you. We will be heading out for the time being,
Doesn't mean
and we'll see you all next time. Have a good one, everybody.
Indeed. Goodbye. Be good people.